What are the fucking odds, dude? What are the fucking odds, dude? Oh, shit. He was just running off so the other guy, the other fucking dog would come. He got its ass ran over. You guys like that? Who else is down there? You want some of this? Oh, fuck. I'm out of fucking ammo. Ah! Oh, fuck. There's a fucking alligator down here. Shit! Fuck! I need other gun. Shotgun. Fuck! Did we get through? Whew. My heart's fucking racing right now. Because I don't know if you die, if this is like a rogue. I don't know. If we died, did we start the entire thing over? I have no idea. Holy crap.
For big quinceañera.
I was running it like it was a rogue. Like I could not die.
You think this will close the gate?
Pretty sure. I will stay behind, so it does.
In that fucking place? What about the cervezas?
Life cannot always be about what we want.
Fuck you, dude! Isn't this the bunker? Oh, I had to kill those guys first. Okay. Open, 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 open. Open. What's wrong? Open! No, don't load! It's the same button! Fuck!
Yes! They locked the bunker door. Can you open it?
Sure, I can try, but it will take time. And I sense more Kukla coming.
Not sure they're really what we're doing right now. Oh, fuck! Damn, that was a good throw, dude. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. I threw a fucking grenade out the window and blew that thing up. Did you see that fucking cougar we hit? Or that leopard? Where'd it go? Fucking tank going by. Oh shit, what's this road? Yeah, oh shit, that's not a road. It looked like a road. All right, there we go. Boom. Boom, like that. Boom. Boom. Bam. Fuck, dude, we launched it, but I couldn't grab. So I didn't grab with both hands, so I grabbed it just left.
We all bleed the same.
We should have fucking landed on top and sat there for the plane, dude.
We all bleed the same.
pretty sure that's just
You know, I can't tell what's worse.
passes by.
You or your shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, there's fucking feet! You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. I'll look out, I'm freaked out already. No way, can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of him! Put her in the face! Kick her in the balls! Hello? Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! God damn it, dude! Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over again. What is happening, everybody? How's it going? Thanks for jumping on. It is I, AustinBMX, coming at you with another live development stream for Temple of Shadows. Working on that for DRB Studios. Today we're going to be doing a lot of stuff as usual, you know, so appreciate everyone hanging out. We've been working on a little bit of the aesthetics of the tutorial area. We got our path. We got a little path going. We also are going to be possibly building the temple today. That's what we got going on, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we are here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday every single day. Working on our game. If you guys are able to join and hang out, that's awesome. Dakota enjoys it. We'll be here for the next several hours. So I appreciate everybody jumping on in. If you're able to hang out for a little while, that's awesome. If you can just pop in and say hi, great as well. Come back later. Totally enjoy that. I am here developing the game all day. So figured we would just stream all that, you know. Yesterday we worked on putting in the cables. We also made a decision to flip the orientation of our spinning walls. Appreciate chat's help on determining that works out a little better. We added some live or you die. We added some light illumination to our goal, made it a little more glowy. We still need to work on a little bit of sounds of things, and I'll work on that here a little bit. We're kind of working on foliage and getting some of the bigger landscaping things done. Susie Sue, thanks for jumping on. How's your evening going? What'd you play today? How's it going, man? Hope you had a fantastic day. We are live on Twitch. We are live on the DRB Studios YouTube channel in horizontals. We also are live on the AustinBMX channel in vertical, which is the only way we can stream there right now, as we're still trying to get our account unhacked, which has been a lot of fun, to say the least. We also are live over on the X and on Facebook, so you can check us out anywhere. Our goal for Temple of Shadows is to have this game available for a download demo that will allow you to play this tutorial area right here by the end of this month. And looking at the calendar, it'll probably be like maybe May 3rd. Maybe we'll shoot for that. That's like, a little over 2 weeks from now. So we will be working on this game nonstop, trying to at least get it looking fairly well. And the demo, it definitely won't be totally complete tutorial area. No, things will change a little bit, but at least get some people to be able to play it, and things like that. Just in from work, so playing nothing tonight. Hopefully Mud Runner tomorrow. Nice. I have played Mud Runner. I know there's like a new one come out. Is that like an extension of Mud Runner? Maybe I have Snow Runner, which was like Mud Runner Part 2, kinda. I got it on the console like 5 years ago, probably. And that was a lot of fun playing. I think it's called Snow Runner, though. Or maybe it's called Mud Runner. I don't know what I own. I don't know. But it definitely was a lot of fun. So I know the new one's like Mud Runner Expeditions or something like that, right? So I was curious if that's like a continuation of the current one. I guess we could just look, I'm not really sure. Mud Runner on Steam. There's this Mud Runner American Wilds Edition Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. Is that what you're playing? Just like a spin-off of Mud Runner made by the Mud Runner people, possibly? I don't know, it's kind of confusing on the shit they have. I thought the one I played was called Snow Runner. And there wasn't much snow, either. Yeah, the one I have is called Snow Runner. But there isn't really a bunch of snow. But it is Focus Entertainment. It's all the same company, so it's probably all like kind of like just the same thing, right? Came out in March. Nice. Yeah, that game's a lot of fun. You got to like make sure you got the right tires. You get really stuck and you got to like through the mud and shit. Sometimes you got to abandon your truck and go fucking walk it. Yeah. That's pretty fun. Game's pretty fun for sure. It was cool when we played multiplayer as well. We played multiplayer a little bit in it. And it could help tow your friend out of the fucking mud and shit, It's pretty fun. Pretty fun indeed. Pretty fun indeed. I did finish the Fallout series last night. Me and my daughter have been watching like one episode a night. But last night we watched episode 7 and we both looked at each other and said, I was like, she has to get up and work pretty early. You know, I can do whatever the fuck I want. So I was like, we both looked at each other and we both were like, yep, we got to watch last episode. There's no way we could watch episode 7 and then not watch episode 8. I was like, we got to watch it. I was like, you got time to stay up? She's like, yeah, we're watching it. So we watched both episodes last night and it was really good. Very, very awesome. Very, very happy for the series there for sure. Let's just jump it over. I mean, dev stream, we're doing some dev work. So I left you guys yesterday. We started building this path right here. So as you could see, we have this path and it has a different texture. See how it has like this rock? This is like dirt and stuff, and this is like a rock. And we kind of cleaned up the foliage in it, and it actually goes all the way down, right? Like that. We added, you know, a little bit of foliage in there, so it looks like it's kind of overgrown, but you know, it's still there. I might try to find like some moss I can lay on it as well a little bit. And then we threw some stairs right here. I made this entire area right here, that whole square is actually that. It's like a temple floor. I was gonna make it so it maybe looked like this temple was the front of a temple or something and kind of like collapsed, but I don't know if I have enough time for that, so we're just gonna leave it like this. So this whole area is kind of like rock floor, right? And you have stairs that walk up. I was working on lighting a little bit as well. I got the lighting, as you can see. I dropped the sun down, so it's more like sunset. I mean, it doesn't look exactly like that. We can go into lit mode. And of course, when we're looking at it, it's like, I mean, Unreal Engine is so crazy. When I'm looking at that, my eyes adjust to it, right? Like the game adjusts to that, like you're actually staring at the sun. So, I mean, if we look down, you can see I'm not doing anything. Our eyes are adjusting, right? And I dropped the sun angle way down too, so it makes this really long, you know, because it's sunset, so it makes this really long shadows, right? Makes this really long shadows with the gate. I kind of like that, you know, which made it pretty awesome because, you know, this gate slams shut on you, so you can actually see the shadow slam shut. With a damn dog out. You were just outside, dude. Frickin' ridiculous. So I think today we're gonna work on. I want to try to add some. I need to find like some boxes or crates, so we can start in each little area, just adding a little bit of like stuff, like they're like the people were bringing stuff in, right? I kind of want to. I really like this sun angle. I might like duplicate. Now, we'll just go, you know, we'll just do shit in unlit mode. So we can get some shit placed. I also want to place some more of these rocks around. I only have these rocks like in this area. I might look and see if I can find. We do have some trees out here, right? So throughout the season, I imagine, you know, these trees would leaf, right? So I was thinking about putting some leaves around the area as well. So we could see about that as well. You never know. And candles and whatnot. Damn, why is it always bright like that? Let's look at box. Let's look at box inside Quixel Bridge and see what we got. I mean, these are kind of cool, actually. I mean, we want it to be like a pretty modern expedition, right? I wasn't thinking it was going to be like an old timey, even like 50s or 60s, which we might go with at some point. they might have some of that kind of stuff, right? It's certainly come a long way last few weeks. Roll on the demo. Yeah, for sure, man. It's going to be great. So those are just regular boxes. We definitely want wood boxes. And that's all we got. Okay. I'd like these tarped ones. And I like this one as well. Wooden crate. We don't really want any chests. And that's kind of good as well. Trying to create like a opening like thing. Let's download this and see what this looks like in the world. Couple of these like different sizes or something and rotate it and stuff. Just to see about getting a some shit in here to like kind of make it look like there was people here, right? Because we want to make it, you know, we want to make it look like there was a large expedition here. Might even make it like a few things in each one of these where they were like digging or something like that as well. I actually found this really good. Can I pull that up here? Did I buy that already? I found a really cool archaeology. Let's go look at that actually real quick. Can I open Marketplace inside here? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Open Marketplace. There we go. All right. It's in my favorites, I think. Well, I have this Explorer's kit. This is kind of... I was looking at these ones. These ones are a little newer stuff, right? I mean, it's got some kind of newer stuff. I really like that book, but this other one's cheaper. It's got some other... See, this is more like a hunter type explorer kit. There's everything it comes with, right? I really like that book. It's pretty nice, but I don't want to pay $15 just for that. This one's only $5.99 for someone who made all these shit, and there's a shitload of stuff. All these backpacks, right? And a lot of the stuff is really primitive as well, but it does have quite a lot of shit. Oh, and you guys really... Fuck, you can't even see what I'm showing right now? This doesn't... I thought since I opened it and fucking here, it would just show it. There we go. So this is what I'm looking at. I'm going to probably pick up because it's got quite a lot of shit, and we can use some of these backpacks to maybe put next to dead people and stuff. It's got a lot of tools. Like I said, a lot of it's primitive as well. But, you know, I may use it in some other project, right? Doesn't mean that we have to use all of this stuff. But I was looking for something to kind of use as the key as well. And, I mean, whoops, some of this stuff I could use, like, I could make this like the key thing, or that right there is kind of cool, too, that that's kind of like the key that you find that you have to stick and open the temple door. So I need to find like some kind of special key. I was either thinking like this over here, so it kind of like fits into it and makes a puzzle, or even that one's kind of cool because the weird end on it, it'd make it so it like kind of fits, you know, into the keyhole, right? The keyhole, because this one has these books as well. It's got some different books and different props like that for notebooks, right? I like the lantern there as well. And it's got all these compasses as well, which, you know, we might not use for this project, but for $6 for all these props to have, it's a pretty good fucking deal. I don't buy too much stuff, but, you know, with this game, we're not really making our own props yet. you know, maybe in the future. But that's a pretty good deal for $6 to have all of that stuff to use in this and future projects. So probably pick that up. But for right now, we're just gonna stick with as much mega scans from Quixel Bridge that we can, because that stuff's all free. So let's go check out that. What was it called? Tarped crate. Tarped crate. Tarped crate. All right, let's just drag this out. So it is fairly small. Actually, I think I want to put it on that side, because I'm gonna make like the opening scene kind of like. Maybe we'll put it in here. I want to make like the opening scene kind of like this shot, like this. Maybe backed up just a little bit like that, right? So maybe we'll put it in there on that side, right? Maybe we'll put it in there on that side. And I think I want to make the opening like scene of the demo this. For like the you know, the play button down here, options button, right? And then the opening scene for the actual game is going to be the front of the temple. But let's see. So let's drag this over here. This is smaller than I thought, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be about like that size or something, right? See, so we can kind of get this kind of shit, and then we can kind of put some other shit that we have right here as well. Let's get a couple crates like that. Let's kind of move this one over a little bit. Because we also have like, where's that wheelbarrow at? Yeah, next thing, one of the next things I need to do is, you know, before we get done, I got to go through all these assets and make sure I delete anything I'm not using. So I've downloaded quite a lot of stuff, and currently the project file is like 40 fucking gigs right now. We definitely don't want this game massive. Tents, campfire, table, surveying gear. Yeah, I don't know if I don't have any tents. I looked for tent in Quixel Bridge and couldn't find any. Maybe I think I searched tent. Yeah, see, I got nothing. I mean, there's some tarps. I can't believe they don't have any like kind of tent or anything over here, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy that stuff. So I don't know if I want to do that here yet. I definitely want right, this area over here, when you find the flashlight and stuff, this is going to be a large camp. So we'll probably definitely do tents and stuff there, for sure. Back here, I might just like do like some supplies, right? Like they offload a whole bunch of stuff here, possibly. And then their camp is inside there. Let's go back to box. I think there was one that was uncovered, right? Yeah, let's download this one too, because it's kind of like uncovered. Let's also get like, I mean, this is old military. Maybe I need to search like crate. I like the table ID and like the surveyor's thing, right? We'll definitely probably put that. I kind of like this box. Definitely probably put that at the camp area, right? When we actually build the camp. For sure. All right, so we downloaded old wooden crate and just wooden crate. So let's see if we can find those real quick. Wooden crate. This is it right here. All right, so we got that, and then we downloaded old wooden crate, which is different than wooden crate, right? Old wooden scoop, old wooden crate. There she be. All right, let's download that. All right, let's see what we can do with these. So this one's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Actually, I kind of like to make this like, can I make this just like tall, like a weird tall one? Like there's something weird in here. Don't know what it'll be yet, but maybe we'll never find out. Let's try something else as well. Can I get decals and get like a decal that says, oops, I want decals. Fragile. Nope. No fragile decal? Really? Damn. That's a bummer. It definitely needs to be like a graffiti, right? I would think, but that's like really graffiti-y. Yeah, that's actual graffiti. I was hoping that there was like more just, there's help. Is that written in blood? Yeah, these are all definitely graffiti. Concrete. What's kind of debris do we have? Ashes, mulch, trash, wood. Should I be kind of cool on the thing? John, what's going on, man? I am having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday as well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday as well. I haven't used decals much. So, there's so much shit. Decals kind of like, they're like stickers that go on top of meshes. You lay down. Go lay down. The problem is they kind of go like over the whole mesh. Like here, we'll try something. Let's download this. I kind of like this mixed soil. We might use this on our path. Let's download that real quick. Let's turn around right here. Let's go to mega scans, decals, mixed soil, and we will drag this out like it's. So can you kind of see that? See, it's kind of like a thing, right? We drop it on there. It actually looks really freaking good. I thought I was gonna cover up the plants, but see that? See how that? See, we gotta be careful when we go way over there. See how it kind of like hits that right there? So we can't do that, but it's not covering up the foliage, which is good, but it will cover up any other mega scan asset or any other asset like that, but it won't cover up the foliage, which I was not aware of that. It actually looks really freaking good, right? Like that, so you can kind of see. Yeah. We'll probably do that a lot with As far as the only thing we got to be careful with, we can't put it up there on top of that though. So, I don't know if we want to have it everywhere, but that's what decals do. So we could actually, grab it and pull it over here and see it would be. The problem is, it doesn't work too well on long stretched things, right? So it's going to look bad on that. But if it was just the top, we could make it possibly just the top, right? And then it would be like there was a whole, like these have been here for a while, right? If we like shrunk it down, or if we figured out how to do that. But if I shrink it down though, shit, I lost it. Because if we shrink it down, it's going to make it like really small, I think. Yeah, see, now it's really small. I don't know how to make it so it is still that same size, right? But that's what decals do, so we can do a lot of shit with those as well. Let's move it back over here. I really like it over there, though. It really breaks up that ground a lot, right? Yeah, I mean, we'd have to make it fit just perfect, And there might be something you can do where you make it so some vertices don't take a decal. I don't know, right? I'm still pretty fucking new to all that shit. But this thing would cover up. It would add it over here as well. Let's see what this looks like in lit mode. Just give me a second for this to adjust. All right, so there's no decal. And there's decal. Actually, it's a really good decal as well. I really was looking for something like that to make like leaves and shit like that. Actually, it looks really good. We have to like plaster that everywhere. Looks damn good. Yo, 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 yo. Scuzz, how's it going, man? Let's see. Oh, yeah. See, that looks pretty fucking good. See, here it isn't. Right? And there it is. Just looks like there's a bunch of leaves and stuff mashed into the ground, right? Which is really good, seeing that we have all these trees around. You would think over the time it would be like that. Nice weather we're making me cut the lawn. Nice, man. Yeah, I hear you there. I did that on and we could even do it like up here, just and not much up there, right? I did do that on Saturday. It's kind of like do that, because if we copy this way, see, doesn't look too bad on those rocks. Even try to move these rocks so that they are like not quite, there we go, so they're not really on it. You can even move this rock out of this area as well. wish there was a way to, like, not shrink it, but, like, cut it off, right? I don't think there's a way to do that so this thing isn't, you know... There might even be a way. I'm not quite sure, because now I'm going to have to, like... See, I need to, like, do that. And now the... Now it's doubled. And see, so we need to, like, move this one up here. And that one ends there, so this one needs to go up here. And unfortunately, this rock's gonna be weird because it has weird leaves textured on it. I don't know if there's a way to make it so decals aren't on here. I can't move that unless I move this whole freaking thing. Well, we'll leave it for now. We'll figure it out. Let's see if we can keep making this little area. Nice weather's always good, man. Nice weather's always good. Let's see this. Pretty sure that's the front. Yeah, I imagine, man. Yeah. Mine too. What's this? Oh, okay, that's that. Magnar, what's going on, man? Howdy, howdy. Let's see, we definitely need a couple of wheelbarrows out here, right? A lot of change since I last checked in. Oh, for sure. Every day, man. Every day. Why? There we go. Oh, I hear you. Trying to get everything perfect, right? Yeah, trying to get everything perfect. Most definitely. Let's see. that's perfect height, right? Yeah, it like put itself perfect. I want to put like some shovels in this thing, but I don't know if they're going to be too long. It's a pretty small little wheelbarrow. And I don't know. I'm trying to think of story-wise how far I want. Oh shit! Should these things be on pallets? Nah, they probably shouldn't be on a pallet. Although I do have the pallet inside the mine. Hydraulic props. I mean, we probably should have all this type of shit out here, like somewhere, just so it kind of has all the shit, right? It kind of has all the stuff that they were using, because we are using these. Let's put a couple of them over here leaned up against this brick stuff. Because these are inside the mine. I should definitely rotate this before I had moved it or spun it, because now the rotation shit's all fucked up. Yeah, I think movement in this is a little easier than fucking Spooner anyway, be honest with you. Yeah, it's probably a little more advanced if you can get used to all the fucking controls and stuff. Maybe we'll drop one down as well, but I want to do that this way. We'll kind of like knock it down like this and kind of just put it on the ground over here. Yeah. In the bushes. Maybe not quite in the bushes then, because there's a lot of bushes right there. We could take out some of the bushes in this area, but all right, let me go look. I thought I saw something over here. I think it was also in box. And I thought I downloaded it once, but maybe I didn't. This right here. I haven't downloaded that. Let's download this real quick. Wicked Pugs, how's it going? Thanks for jumping in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. All right, so we got that. That was called what? Wooden Caddy? Yeah. So we'll stick that like right there. And is that all right, we need to go up just a tad. Yeah, like right there. See, because now we can stick this stuff in here. All right, it'll be a little better. I fucking grabbed the wrong axis. I didn't want to grab the up axis. There we go. Actually, maybe we'll go kind of like an angle like that. Technically, it should be rotated if it was sitting there. We're just going to screw all of our rotations up. All of our rotations are screwed now. This might be too much now. Yeah, it's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Oh, there's actually a little wedge right there. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's a little bit in there, but that looks good. We might put some more tools in there as well. Like I said, we're just trying to get demo kind of look, right? I'll probably do a lot more to fine tune all this stuff once we actually, you know, fully drop. I think I have a shovel. I don't. My shovel is actually in our grave asset pack. Tools. Here we go. We actually put a couple of these in there as well. Let's grab these shovels. We'll get a couple leaned up against this over here. Is there any way to know... recommend PC specs for this game? I have no idea, man. I have no clue how to do that stuff yet. I'll have to like look into that shit and see, because I have no idea how you'd even attempt to figure that out. Right? I know you have a Beast PC, so I was curious. Yeah, I mean, I have a Beast PC, and I'm always streaming all the time, and the game kind of is a little choppy when I'm playing the game while I'm running Unreal, right? I mean, I wouldn't imagine it's gonna be too crazy once I finally also optimize the game. I haven't optimized it yet. Right now, when we're playing it, you know, pretty much everything is on. Oh, I put some mountains over there as well. Pretty much everything is on right now. But when I optimize it, when you're in this area, just this stuff will be on. And when you leave this area, all that stuff will turn off, right? Which will help performance as well, right? But I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I'll have to figure that out. This is gonna mess up here. I'm gonna reset orientation real quick. I want to rotate it this way first. I kind of want this one falled over and kind of leaning up against that. Actually, this one actually might be better if it was like leaned up, like kind of like this angle, about like that. So let's pull it out a little bit. And then maybe this one is falling up against the big crate. There we go. Guess the demo comes out if you be accurate. Yeah, for sure. And then I might just be totally screwed and be like, shit, I fucked up. This game has way too much crap in it, and I didn't know what I was doing, and it's a fucking... No, it should be fine. Should be fine, man. Definitely pretty dark over here. That's alright, though. People are just going to have this to, like, kind of discover something was going on over here, right? So I don't know if I want any lights over here, because I'm kind of like... trying to determine... timeline, right? Like how long since we've been here, or since we've gotten here, has shit gone down? It's been like probably a couple weeks at the most, right? It's gonna be 2 weeks at the most. So candles and stuff here, I don't think are a good idea. Even a lantern, maybe not. That's why the torches in here are kind of weird as well, but we can say that the torches are kept lit by the weird entities that are here or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, so now it looks like those were in that box, right? Like that's a box of those things and stuff like that. I need to put a bunch more of those in the fucking mine. Technically, they're probably only going to be like in the first one, because technically we're gonna story-wise, the expedition only got to the first, little area, and then it got fucked up. See, this is a hand lamp. Could stick something like that there. Just now, that's an old time hand lamp that you put like a fucking candle in, because it's part of the gothical kit. How about this little trowel? Yeah, see, that looks pretty good as well. Let's stick one of those in here. And that's probably close enough for people to see that it's in there, right? All right, what else are we doing? So we got this path going on. We kind of got a little bit of some decals going on right now to give it a little bit of flavor. We're going to work on that, though, because decals don't like to be put across vertical faces. As you can see here, that's the decal on that rock. And I don't know if I can make meshes not have decals applied to them, so I'll have to research that. So we're going to leave that alone for now. So we got our path going through here now. Made it a little more choppy, a little less foliage in the path, right? Yesterday we worked really hard on getting all the foliage that was on the wall cleaned up and made it so it was not nothing is clipping, or I mean a lot of stuff is clipping, you know, technically in the wall. Nothing is like nothing's like sticking way out like it's floating, right? Although, man, I'm seeing we went through all this shit, didn't we? Yeah, it all looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. Then I added the stairs, and I think the fucking stairs bring this fucking little outdoor temple together so well, right? Look at that shit, right? Look at those stairs. That looks so good. The stairs actually make it look like this raised temple area up there. So today, I kind of want to play with the idea of torches a little bit. And we may just add torches just to this area, because I want to like emphasize this as like starting to kind of enter an area. And then I kind of today want to actually try to start working on that, right? The face of the temple. I'll probably grab all of that and just drag it out of there, and we'll drag it like over there somewhere, and we'll kind of like next to it, kind of like start placing different objects and meshes and trying to recreate it. But I think, and then I kind of want to start doing that. That's my goal today. Yesterday we placed all of the cables. As you can see, they look fucking fantastic. We did that yesterday. You can see them all over here too. We made a conscious decision as a group to flip these so that this is on the ground, so you can, or on the lower level, right? So you can kind of see the inner workings of it. We also changed up our little ball a little bit. I might change the outside texture on that and just make it like find another glass thing. I kind of like the wavy thing, but that is technically that window texture, and it's got like some weird shaders to it. But I mean, it's not too bad, you know. And that actually glows green now when it gets activated. We changed that as well. We still have some audio stuff to work on, as well as for the demo. At least I need to record the audio cues for it, because there will be audio narration in this game, right? So we need to work on that a little bit. So we got quite a lot of stuff to do. That won't all be today, but I do need to start figuring out the voice I want for the student and recording some audio cues, you know, like, oh, it seems like I could pick up this rock or something, right? Maybe I should try moving this rock, right? Just to give them these audio cues to solve some puzzles, right? And then when they come up here, they're like, you know, wow, the light bounces off this reflective, or this or something, right? They kind of give them, oh shit, maybe I should try rotating it, right? Something like that. And then in the options, in the options menu, we'll have the controls which tell them which. There's only like 5 buttons in this game, right? WASD, or it's full controller support, right? So we'll just talk keyboard. WASD, of course, move around. Mouse to look. Right or left click to interact. Left click is to interact, which is going to be like, and I'm going to make it so when you hover over something, you get like a little hand HUD icon, right? So you can interact with that, so you can pick it up. There'll also be like, let's just pretend there's like a little book right here. And you highlight over that, and you can see that you can interact with it, and you just pick it up. I'm not going to have any prompts or anything. It's just going to be basic stuff that you just need to know with HUD indicators, right? And then, of course, there'll be rotate, which will be, E and Q on keyboard and mouse. And, of course, we'll just have that listed in the options menu, so you just got to go in there and check the stuff. Kind of how Poppy's is. Poppy's is like that, too. You got to kind of... And then F is flashlight. But in the tutorial... or maybe I'll even let them have a flashlight in the tutorial. Maybe I'll let them have the flashlight in the tutorial, but not in the main game, because I want this camp area to be, or maybe we'll make it so maybe we'll make it so they find a flashlight at this little area here, right? Like maybe this teaches them that they can pick up items, and they see a flashlight here and they can pick it up, and then you can just use a flashlight here, which would help a lot with lighting as well. If you do need to see something in the dark, you can flip the flashlight on. It won't be as dark in the tutorial, but it might help. And then we can make it so there's gonna be three parts in here. No real puzzle, just 3 parts. So to open the temple, you have to get the special key out of here. But to get that special key out of there, I was going to make it so you had to get the flashlight from this area, where you also would find a letter. But maybe you just need to find the letter over here, which then tells you where to go find the key, right? Then you could just go in there, and if you do it in that order, then you can come here and you can insert the key into the keyhole, which will open this door. And then it lets you into the temple. The temple, you finish up this puzzle, which then lets you into the cave. And then the cave area, is where it starts to get pretty spooky, and all that stuff, right? So that's our goal. Right now for the tutorial, I really need to get, or the demo, I really need to get the tutorial area completely flushed out. Not maybe 100% environmental how we want it, but pretty damn close. And then I need to get this done, at least, because the tutorial is going to end with them being able to walk into this spooky forest area, see the temple there, and then some jump scare will happen, and the tutorial will be over within 15-20 seconds of them entering this area, right? It'll be like a timed event. Like once they're in this area, no matter where they go, there'll be a jump scare in front of them, and then the demo will be over. That's my goal. Or you have the flashlight die right at the end of the tutorial. Yeah. Oh yeah, but then they have to go find another one. We could figure that out. Yeah, but that's our goal for what we need to get done in the next 2.5 weeks. All right, so I should quit talking and actually get to work. So what the hell are we doing right now then? Let's mess around with some torches. Let's mess around with some torches actually. Let's drop into here. I messed around with the lighting and the sun placement. I think I have it about where I want it. And actually, if they have the flashlight here, we actually can make it a little bit darker. And the flashlight's a little bright now. The flashlight's a little bright. But yeah, maybe you could. Maybe their flashlight's really dim here. And then when they get to the tutorial, they actually, it goes out and it says, I better find more batteries, right? That's a good idea, Scuzz. Like, we can make the flashlight really dim through this area, so it's because they don't really need it to be bright. But then when you get to the tutorial, the flashlight goes out and it says, I better find some more batteries. And you find batteries over here in the camp. That's it, Scuzz. You got it. Thanks, man. That's a good idea. We'll still make it so they pick up the flashlight here, but it's really dim, right? And then they find more batteries over there. Perfect. Nice. I like it. That should work out good. That's good. I still want to add a little bit of torches here. I'll still throw some torches up real quick and see kind of how it looks with torches. We have a few different things of lighting, actually. We have torches. We have lots of candles. We have these lamp posts here, which actually are pretty big. Maybe a few of these, like in this area, would be kind of cool. Let's see what that looks like. I need to fix the fucking... This looks like it's using the wood as well. Oh, dude. That actually... I can make it pretty dark with that, right? That actually looked really good for a minute, didn't it? If I make it even darker, that actually looked really good. I really like that light, right? That actually looked pretty good. We may even put those every so often in the forest path as well. Like, not many, just like so you can see a little bit in the distance. Oh, there's a little bit of light up there, right? Yeah. Yes, because like right there, right? And I'm not sure what I need to do to make that not do that weird transition. I need to like figure out what's causing that. Like if it's my skylight or my dome or what to kind of give us that darker feeling. But yeah, I'm definitely liking those. Let's see if we can get a good wood texture that will work for this, because I don't know why some of these are messing up, which kind of sucks because that means I need to figure out how to fix that. Physical material override. See, because this is... Yeah, this is this bad boy over here. Right here. And see how this texture is all messed up. It's this MI wood beams texture. And it's black. I don't know why it's black. Can I not just open it? A couple of these textures are weird like this. I'm not sure why they're black. Now it's got to just be some weird issue. I need to like look maybe ask some people in a couple forums that I'm in to try to fix these. I've messaged the guy who made this pack and I never got anything back. It's got to just be something probably with some transit, because it looks like everything's here. I can see right here we got the actual texture, we got the normal map and the roughness mask and all that stuff. So it should be okay. I don't know what's causing it to be black like that. Use global wind. For what? So something is messed up with it. But I'm not sure what. Maybe we should pull one open that actually is working and see if we see anything different. Let's see, because like, see, this one's broken as well. And this one says it's broken, but that's because for a broken wall. Rocks doesn't work. Stone tiles doesn't work, but all these other ones are working. I'm pretty sure. I'm using this one in quite a lot. So if I open up this one, see, it's there. Right? See, it's like this stone. It's crazy that this is a flat. That's a flat texture. Look how much crevices it has. That's a flat texture. That's crazy, right? That they could make stuff look like that so well. Just with shading and shit, right? So this one doesn't have any material property overrides. Does this one have all that? No. This does have native override material. This does not. Let's turn that off. Oh, that didn't fix nothing. And that we're just kind of looking at seeing if there's anything majorly different, right? This has some height map stuff. Let's see. This says textures, height, textures. Then it has this global right here. So this has a little bit of different features to it. Height ratio. That's what's causing that texture change. Let's see. Yeah. Technically materials are super advanced, man. I mean, there's people that just focus on building materials, and it's because it's so freaking advanced. Like the material I'm currently using for the automatic landscape stuff is crazy. It's crazy if you actually go into the fucking hierarchy of it, like, and shit. Damn, yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to figure it out. Definitely need to figure it out for sure. What's metallic do? Nothing. Guess you aren't using those lampposts. Well, I mean, I could change the... Look, we could change the... let's just go... wood. See, here's... This one right here is already using something with a wood post as well. If we go to this... Oh, nope. See, it's just the same thing. It's... Oh, yeah, that's from the same place. So it's used... It wants to use the same one. We're looking for wood texture. So here's wood crate, wood scoop, wood beam. This is using, so we could drop that on there, right there. And that's actually using the same wood texture as another beam that we're using, right? We could do the same thing with all these. This is this wood beam we're using from Mega Scan. So we could just grab all of these and drop wood beam on it and just use our own fucking texture, right? We'll do that real quick. And we'll see how that works. It might be kind of weird with the small ones. I might like use a different texture, but probably should be okay. Is there like a fourth one of these? Yeah, it's over here. And there's nothing up there. There isn't. So let's grab that one, throw wood beam on there, and then we'll save that real quick. Now I go back into the game. See, now it's got texture, right? It's just that texture from that pack doesn't work. We can put anything we want on there, though. If we hit play, you know, and we could try to figure it out and still try to fix it, because this down here, just because the way the texture's laying on that brick, I might have to like rotate it so it's the other way, right? But I mean, for the time being, doesn't look too bad, right? Doesn't look too bad. Now we got to figure out what we want to do with these and how many we want to put on. They're currently got light that's that fucking big, right? That's kind of like how big the light is. The light source. We can shrink all that shit as well, make it so it's not as bright. Let's see. Do we want to put these all the way down? And if so, how do we want to put them? Do we want to have... Maybe put this one on the other side. Do you want them for general light or like to show where things can be done? I'm not sure, man. Still trying to figure that out, kind of. I mean, just probably general light, like one kind of inside each area, right? Just to add a little bit of ambience, right? Not too much light. Might even move it back just a little bit. Let's try to figure out why this shit's so fucking bright. Right? Is that our fucking sun? Who the fuck's calling me? The only is honestly dark as fuck would be spooky. Yeah, if we have lights like this, I mean, we're going to make the rest of the areas going to be super dark, right? I was going to make this area pretty bright, but maybe we'll just make it all dark. Let me look at our levels and see what we got going on. Right now I have this skylight here. If I turn both of these on, and then we turn off this light, right? And then if we hit play, actually it's probably going to turn the other one back on as well. Yeah. But now we have fog in here as well. Maybe we'll just make the whole area like spooky. I was kind of making it thinking so you'd get here kind of at night. If you kind of got here at night, then or at dusk, and then it would get to night when you got through the tutorial, right? But maybe we want to have the demo have this, and maybe the tutorial as well, right? Have this spooky feel so that they know that's the feel of the whole game, right? What if I turn off Sky 2? What does that do? Nothing. Sky 1 is like all of this stuff. And this is Sky 2. Alright, what happens if we put this light into Sky 2 and take it out of tutorial? And then turn off Sky 2. Now if we hit play. Oh, I have, hang on. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking, I can't keep track of shit, man. Real dim flashlight in cave, and it goes out, and they have to smack it. Then I gotta add a bunch of fun. Maybe, I mean, I might not make it so you gotta smack it. I might make it so the flashlight goes out, and then if you hit F to turn it back on a couple times, it just like kind of flickers back on, right? Maybe right at sundown for the tutorial, but it gets darker as you move through the tutorial. Then we're talking about moving the sun rotation as we're moving, because I don't know if I know how to do that yet. Then I had to build a whole system so the sun angle just keeps moving. And then what happens if you take too long? It gets really dark. I mean, I could try to figure out how to do that. You're bringing up some, I mean, all those are great ideas, and I always think about that shit as well. I've just always thought of, I mean, this game's already scope-wise is going beyond what I thought I would launch it at anyway, but it makes it so much better. I mean, I always wanted to try to get this game out before I knew I may have to go back to work, but now technically I am I'm good until like fucking the end of the year, right? So I mean, I wanted to try to get this game out in the middle of summer, but it might be pushed just a little bit. We might do like July, middle of July or something like that, right? We'll have to wait and see. I definitely, by the end of this month, though, I definitely want to have this done like this. And oh my God, that lighting looks fucking amazing, dude. It really makes the foliage pop. Yeah, we might just go with this, this aesthetic. So the demo really looks spooky, right? We want the demo really to look great and good, so then people wish list the game and they want to see the rest of the game, right? Yeah. And then again, between the we may do that. We may, after the demo, for the actual game, we may make that happen, right? We may make the sun kind of going down while you're going through the tutorial. But for the demo, we want to actually showcase the aesthetic of the game. So I think you're right, making it dark right now, like this, so people get that spookiness. And we also need to add some jump scares inside the tutorial area that won't be in the actual game. All of them, right? So people kind of like get spooked during this short little 10-15 minute tutorial as they try to figure out these puzzles. That way they're like, oh shit, I want more of this. Why is your voice so seducting? I don't know, man. I'm just a great speaker, I guess. Master Axe, thanks for jumping in, man. Thank God for the dev money from the state. Yeah, exactly, right? Thank God for the dev money from the state. I do like this lighting. And this is technically the lighting from the rest of the game. I just turned it on just now, right? This is the lighting we have for the rest of the game. So I think we should pull that into the... We should definitely pull that into the tutorial. For the demo, at least. So when people play it, they're like, oh man, this looks so good. So let's try to do that then. I need to change up a few things. Right now, Sky 1 is... Yeah, Sky 1 is this. So we need to turn Sky 1 on. Why do we have another light? We don't need the temple on. Is it in tutorial? Tutorial has... Oh, those lights are in tutorial. Okay, so I think we just need to turn on Sky 1. Let's go to unlit mode so we can kind of see what we're doing and pull out real quick.
That's what she said.
This is our streaming. This is our streaming level entity right here. This square box allows us to turn things on and off. We're in that box. You were gonna do it? Nice, man. So if we go to our level details right now, Sky 1 is currently it's definitely in a streaming volume, but which one is it? just regular streaming volume, what is that? Is that the one we're in right now? Is that this one? Nope, this is streaming volume 2. So we want to make it so Sky 1 also is on when we're in streaming volume 2. And then when we get out, then when we get into streaming volume 3, which is going to be the caves, we'll just turn all the sky off because you're going to be in the caves the whole time. The only time you'll ever see light in the caves is when I actually put a hole in the roof, and we'll actually put a spotlight in that for certain areas to highlight stuff. So those won't need to be on. So let's go back to, shit, I got my fingers wrong. Sorry. Back up. What the hell? There we go. Let's go back to where we were at. Where did we have that light? Right here. So let's go to lit mode. Let's hit play, and hopefully it stays like this. Nope. See? Why? There's multiple directional lights. What are you talking about? What is on? God damn it, dude. All right, we got to figure out all of our fucking light shit. Why is it not just like this? What level is turning on inside streaming volume 2? Is it like, let me go look real quick. Is it Skylight 2? Yeah, Skylight 2 is also. I can see that says. Let's delete that. Let's save this. We don't want Skylight 2 to turn on right now. Let's hit play. And still, we have double lights. What the fuck, dude? Lighting sucks, man. What other fucking light is coming on inside of our fucking thing right now? I wish I could backwards engineer this. Persistent level. Do we have a light on in persistent level? See, because we only have 2. See, that's what to me is happening right there, right? Like this light is coming on. Where is this light at? I want that light to be in the sky too, which it is. Okay, then why is it turning on? Fuck it. Why are they named exactly the same anyway? See, that's what's happening. Let's just fucking delete that. I don't fucking care. There we go. So this can be our lighting here. We can have flashlight. We can dim this out, right? We can dim this way out so it's not as bright because we want it really dim. Yeah, so now if you look around, you can see the moon back there, right? We can adjust that around. So I think that'll work good. We'll have to have the flashlight or move some stuff around because there's actually, right, a puzzle piece back here you got to grab. So we'll definitely dim this out. And then since it's dark, we actually can probably brighten that up as well. Because that's not very bright anymore, right? We made that really dim because it was during the daytime it was really bright. But now since it's dark, we want to brighten that up actually and make that kind of glow, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let's go into unlit mode though so we can see what the fuck we're doing. All right, so that's the goal then, right? We just made some pretty major changes. Well, I mean, not really major changes, but some major, I guess they're changes, but decisions, right? That I think will help the demo a lot, right? That's probably a really good idea to actually make the demo feel like the rest of the game. So people want to come back. Then when they play the game, we may make some subtle changes so the demo is a little more lit and a little more like Scuzz maybe said, you know, like the lighting changes as you go through the demo. Maybe we make the demo so, you know, if you're in it too long, it gets really dark. And then jump scares start to come out. You got to get through that fucking demo. Or through the fucking tutorial, right? What's Bob painting today? You guys been watching? What are you painting today, Bob? Ooh, he's painting something spooky. It's like a nighttime scene. There we go. Bob's got the shit. He's painting like a nighttime scene. All right, so let's should we kind of need to make this into the ground a little bit, right? I don't know, I kind of like it like into the ground a little bit, like the metal's in the ground like that. Like that's the anchor, right? Why is my fucking shit so fast right now? Let me turn my camera down. There we go. Oh shit, do I have to pull up frickin' fucking Twitch? Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Make me do shit. Frickin' ridiculous, man. Stupid. Frickin' ridiculous. There we go. I barely know how to do any of that shit. All right. That looks pretty damn good. So we'll move this shit along now. We're going to duplicate all this shit. We're going to duplicate it. We'll just duplicate this one since it's like, you know, excuse me, whoa, calm the fuck down now. Give me what I want. Why are you, what the fuck is happening? You are trying to paste to a hidden level. Oh, I'm in the sky too. Tutorial. There. Okay. Sorry, Unreal. I was fucking up. Okay, so actually, it doesn't really matter. I kind of wanted them to be back and forth, right? We can't have that one right there, though, probably. Maybe we can. As long as this doesn't hit that. Oh yeah, it misses it, right? It goes around that. That's kind of cool, right? It kind of goes around that. And it kind of highlights what you got to do here. And then if they do this, like, shit, there must be something here. And they use their flashlight and they come over here and they find this rock, right? Which I need to fix this weird collision thing going on with it. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. That's looking so good. Is there something like a lighter instead of a flashlight that would be spookier? I mean, we could make the flashlight really dim, right? Like, I built the flashlight, right? So we go to, and we could even make it so, well, I don't want to have anything in front of you. I mean, I could do that. Now, knock it off. Knock it off, Austin. We don't have time for that shit. We don't have time for that shit. Our flashlight's pretty basic right now. It's literally right here. It's just you push F, and right now technically the flashlight doesn't have controller support, because I haven't added that yet. I'll have to remember to do that. We probably should do that now, so we don't forget. But if you hit F, it is a flip-flop, which means when you push F, it does this, and then it remembers that. And you push F again, it does this. So it just turns a light on and off. And the light technically is right here. It's just a component on your character right there. So we can adjust this whole light. We can turn it way down so it's really dim like that. Then if we compile that and we go back to here and we hit play, we can actually see that it's a lot dimmer now, right? Which we probably will make it a lot dimmer like that, right? And maybe even dimmer than that when you're in this area, right? So you could barely see, right? And then maybe when you get out of here, you get better batteries, and we can just turn up this intensity, which we should be able to do in the blueprint. If I can't figure it out, I'll just make 2 fucking lights and just turn one on, and then the next time when you get batteries, you turn the other light on, right? I should be able to adjust the intensity in the blueprint. So now if we hit play and we hit flashlight, see now it's a lot dimmer, right? It's pretty much the same light as that now, and you can just kind of use it in the corner, right? And whatnot. So you can kind of look around and be like, oh shit, there it is right there, right? Pick this up, bring it over here. I really need to work on why this is weirdly bumpy like that. It's fucking weird. I don't know why it fucking does that. And then all that lights up. So before we get any farther, let's work on this real quick and make sure that is kind of lighting up how we want it. Because we kind of worked on that yesterday. And now since we made it darker, we kind of want to adjust that. So right now we have this scalar parameter for the interior thing. We have it 0.05. Let's put that to 0.1 and just make sure that that's what we want to happen. And then we can adjust that. We can probably bounce out of this as well if we don't need to get the rock. We can just do this. Yeah, see, it's a little brighter now, right? We may even go a little brighter than that because it is dark out now. We can probably go a little brighter than that. Let me see if I can bounce out of this and go here. I'm going to pull this out so you guys can't see it. Well, not so you can't see it, but I want to see if I can adjust this real time, which I think I can. No, I can't unless I make it a... I would need to make it a value, which I kind of want to do anyway, to be honest with you. And then we could adjust it, actually. Then we could adjust it and see what we like. Let's actually do that real quick. Let's hit stop. We're going to turn this into a variable. Promote to variable. It'll make a variable like that. We'll actually leave that at 0. And this parameter value, we'll change it to light intensity. It's going to be a float value. We're actually going to make it instance editable, which means that we can real-time adjust it. So now it's set to 0, and it'll always go back to 0. And then inside, we actually can make each one of these goals different now, to be honest with you. Because now if we go back to this, we can click on this goal. We can go to its details, and we should have this light intensity right here, which we can adjust anything we want for each goal. Each goal can have a different intensity now. So when you're in the cave and you're like, oh shit, that's really bright. Maybe we should turn that one down just a little bit. Now we have the ability to do that. So now, if we hit play, I may be able to go to its details here. Damn, I thought I could adjust it real time. That's okay though. We'll just adjust it. We'll make it a little brighter. We'll go like 0.2. We'll hit play. And still, it's not overly bright, right? I think during the daytime, it was like seemed super bright. So let's go up something big, 0.5. Let's see what happens. Okay, I kind of like that, right? I kind of like 0.5, right? It actually adds a little bit of glow over there. 0.5 is pretty good in this lighting. We'll leave it at that for a little while. Whew. We'll leave it at 0.5 for a few. May adjust it at some point, you know, but for the time being, we'll leave that. That was good. Little change there. We can adjust. We can technically make each one different now, right? If we want one to be like really bright, we can do that. All right, so we got that one. Let's grab this. We'll duplicate that. We'll bring it kind of like over here to the middle of this. We kind of want it in the middle of that, which looking at that sphere is probably about right there. There we go. And then for that area, we'll grab this one, just so we don't have to rotate nothing. We kind of want it like right about there, like that. And maybe we'll grab this one as well for this area, because this is kind of big. And we'll stick this like it like was like right there. Let's go check out our area now down here and see how this looks. All right, this is pretty good. I may move this a little bit so you can kind of see here, because I want you to pick up the flashlight right here. So we need you to be able to see that area. So we may do one of two things. We may like move all this stuff like over to this corner, maybe, or like adjust this light. But I need you to be able to see what's over here, so that you can get the flashlight, right? Should we just rotate that? I mean, we may be able to pull it actually just a little bit this way, like maybe like that. That might get us enough. We could technically make this. I imagine we can possibly. Is this editable here? Let's see if this thing has any editable details. It's got some spawn rate based on the, I think that's like the flies that are up there. All right, that's better, right? If they come investigate over here, maybe we'll just move, or we'll put something else like right, like maybe we can put a flashlight in the wheelbarrow, right? So if they come over here, if they highlight over that, they'll see it, you know. They could completely not even go check out that spot, right? And they wouldn't have a flashlight this whole time through here. Right? I'll have to make, I'm going to have to make an actor as well. And when I talk about actors, actors are pretty much everything in this game. Everything is called an actor. And I need to make like an actor that can trigger voice lines. Right? So we can put an actor up here that if you cross that, or maybe we just have when the game starts, you know, you're going to be like right here. When the game starts, it'll some first voice line will be like, there's their supplies. I should go see if there's anything I can use, right? They kind of give the player the idea they should go look over here, right? And then if they like, you know, highlight this wheelbarrow, it'll give them the interact HUD, and they pick it up, it'll say, oh, I found a flashlight, you know, and then they can turn it on, right? And it will allow them to kind of see some other stuff, right? And then they come over here like this, and there's like, bah! A big jump scare, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That would be a good idea. Kind of draw them over there like there's actual flashlight over there. Like an actual flashlight's over there. And it kind of draws you over there. That's a good idea, Scuzz. Yeah. Like an actual flashlight over there. Do I have a flashlight? I don't think I have one yet. I'm not sure if you were on earlier as well. If you were on when I was showing this other stuff. But let me pull it up real quick. There's a couple things I was looking at in the marketplace right now. There's this Survivalers kit. It has this stuff here. This one's a little expensive. And it's like $15 for all these models, right? But there also is this other one I'm definitely going to buy. Actually, I kind of like this flashlight. If we go to this other one, it's an archaeological tool kit, and it has all these fucking all these props, right? So I'm actually going to use this to go somewhere, and it has this flashlight. Oh, I can't zoom in. Can I zoom in more than that? It has a little flashlight right here on a rope, right? With like a little bulb in it. That one's kind of cool. This one's kind of like mythical or something, right? But it does have that. Because then I was thinking, you know, I can make it so you have a lantern out here. The lantern goes out, and you have to find a flashlight. But then I gotta to show that I would want to have the lantern in front of you to kind of show that you have a lantern. Then I would have to add an arm and all kinds of shit, right? So, yeah. Torture screaming, yeah. Just ambient noises, right? So I'm definitely gonna buy this kit. It's like $6 for all these items. And I might not use barely any of them, but we may use them in some future project and stuff, right? I mean, all this stuff I always have access to all of it for anything. I definitely will probably use like a couple of these books in this game. And I'm thinking this might be our key you find in the body, in the this might be like stabbed in the heart of a corpse. Right? And you pull that out so you can use it to get into the temple, right? Because it kind of looks like it has like a key end to it, right? I think that's what we're going to use for the temple door. The temple door key. That will be like stabbed in a corpse inside that tomb. And you pull that out. And it allows you to use it to get into the temple. But you don't know that until you go, you know, get a flashlight and read the other note. And then it has all these bags we can just put around at different places to kind of add some stuff, right? Oh, well, this one actually has a flashlight in it. We could actually just put that in the toolbox, right? Or on the ground right there. And when I can actually add a light right there. And then when you interact with it, you know. No, because I won't be able to take. I'm not sure if all this stuff is one item, or if it's a bunch of items that they've made into all these. So we'll have to buy it. Let's fucking buy it right now. Let's just fucking buy it. I want to buy it, so let's just buy it now. I pulled you guys off the screen because there might be some, you know, place order shit. Actually, it's not too much. Actually, I do need to use card. This is business expense. I always forget what that number is. Got to get a receipt for that so I can write it all down. So we'll see what all is in this kit then. All right, we got it. We're going to add to project. We're going to add to our light game, which should be this one here. I love how giddy you are with this dev stuff. I've always enjoyed making games, right? And then learning all this stuff has been really exciting to actually not just dev stuff for Red Dead, but actually create our own ideas and be like, ooh, that's great, yeah, and like actually see a game come to life, right? It's pretty fucking exciting. All right, so we should have that in game now. If we go here, we should have something over here now, a new archaeologist tool pack. There we are. Yeah, we have all of these fucking assets now. So I'm not sure on the bags if they are. Oh, see, they are like full assets. So we could make it so. Where's the one with the flashlight? Right here. Oh, fuck. That's just a texture. Shit. That's just a texture, guys. I didn't read it good enough. That's just a texture. Are all these textures? Don't tell me they're all textures. Oh, we got screwed. We got screwed. I guess I should read stuff a little better. It should say that like in the... I guess it does, actually. Well, you know, shit happens. I wish those were all... We gotta find a fucking bag then, man. Damn, dude. That'd have been great to have all this shit. Let's just fucking icon shit. I don't want any of that crap. Fucking ridiculous. Well, we may use it down the road. You never know. When we get this game part 2 and stuff, there maybe you'll have a fucking inventory and shit and actually you know, do shit. Well, that's a bummer. It's never bad to have a lot of shit though, right? Like if I go back to here, you know, if we do a little more reading, it does say icon pack. So, you know, maybe we should do a little more research on shit, you know. But if we go to library, down here in the vault, this is everything that we currently own that we can add to any project, right? So it's always great to have a bunch of shit. Most of the stuff is free because every month Unreal Engine gives you free shit. So we have all kinds of stuff in here that we can add to any project, which is awesome. Like we have this primitive character pack that I think I'm going to use in this game, right? To be like our primitive characters, right? That we have hiding out and doing shit. Maybe not fucking Zero Dawn girl, but you know, like we have to go find like this crazy fucker, right? I was gonna make this guy like try to be like our in guy, right? Like he's like the last guy you encounter, right? Shit like that. But that's way in like these guys are like the people like hunting you in the caves, right? So that's kind of like our people there, which means we need to kind of use one of them for just like some other things as well, as far as like whatnot. But we should be able to find a flashlight here, actually. No? Come on. There's no fucking flashlight here? Really? There's no flashlight in Quixel Bridge? You gotta be kidding me. Really? There's no flashlight in Quixel Bridge? Let me see if we have anything that has the word flash in our content browser, like from any other thing we've had. Nope. We're gonna have to go find some kind of fucking flashlight. Wish there was just torch. Like not on the... I thought there was. Let me look up torch. Yeah, it's right here. That's just a static mesh though. We'd have to like add fire to that. See, because this torch over here, we don't want that one because it's... Well, I could duplicate that and then probably delete those fucking things. Gotta go mow a lawn. No worries, man. For sure, man. Enjoy your lawn mowing. Enjoy your lawn mowing. Let's just... Can I drop this in here? Yeah. Let's just try something real fast. All right, let's go to game. Let's hit play. All right, see, now we have, see it fucking, why does it do that for? That's weird. Oh man, my fucking, that broke my character. It broke my character to put that torch right there. Like I can't walk forward. Weird. I can only walk, I can only use D. D's the only button I can use right now. Jesus. Why the fuck did that do that? Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Maybe because it's a blueprint, you know. I mean, we could... Let's just drag this in, maybe. And that kind of looked cool, actually. Maybe we'll add fucking no hands, but you can see the flashlight, right? In a torch or something, right? Like, let's stick that right there. All right, it's definitely not in view. Pretty sure I can pull this out. Actually, let's put this over here. It's where it should be. All right, let's hit play. And if I click on this, there it is right there. So we want it. And we want this thing based on our camera. Let's see, we want it back, down, like something like that, right? Something like that. Now, can I also grab... Was I able to... Did that load that? I don't think it did. Why can't I bring that over? Oh, that's a material. Oh, what's this? Can I drop that in there? Let's see. I can get this to do something. That, all right, it's... We're just testing this out real quick. All right, let's see if that shows up. Yep. All right, there's the flame, right? Okay. Can I make that larger? Yep. No? Fuck, seriously? I'm gonna have to, like, buy some fucking... What's the torch using? Like, why the hell have I added that torch to this fucking thing? Did it... I can't add the blueprint to the blueprint. Let me... Because the fucking torch... Does this die or just turn off? What time is it anyway? Oh, it's only like fucking 1 o'clock. Yeah. Let's see. So where'd that? Right here. Let's grab one of those real quick. See, this has light. See, I want to add all of that right there to my character. Why couldn't I do that? Let's open this bitch up and see what's in here. So it doesn't have any. Just has this stuff right here. There we go. See? So it's got in-S fire. In-S fire is what it is. That's what we need to add. All right, let's see if this lets us move around. TV, what's going on, man? All right, I gotta make it so you can't look down that far or something, though, right? That looks pretty good, huh? And then you can still pick up stuff. Because now we can make it so the torch goes out after the tutorial area, right? And then you have to find a flashlight. Dude, how many hours a day have you spent on this? I mean, I spend 8-10 hours a day on it, probably. We stream 4 days a week as well. The game. We stream Devon 4 days a week. I usually start streaming. Well, I'm up at 8 o'clock every morning working on it, man. It looks good. You like it? You excited to play? I'm kind of liking this, actually. Let's... Can we rotate that at all? I mean, it's... Here, let me pull this over so you guys can see it now. Well, technically, actually, we can in real time adjust that, can't we? Let me put this back here so you guys can... And then we can go back to the game screen and hit play. But now I can rotate this a little bit. I think it's a little off that way. We need to pull it this way a little bit. There we go. Now it's right on the fucking thing. Maybe now it needs to go back. There we go. I like how you can like it's a effect, right? Like the flames will go around, right? Now we just need to add light to it so that when you're over here in the dark with it, it kind of, you know, gives you some light. It doesn't have light yet. We need to add a light source to it. Does look good. I'm excited to not only play, but help out with those voice lines. Yeah, I need to figure out what we're doing with all that shit for sure. All right, let's go to the torch. Can I just copy this point light? Yeah, it definitely lets me do that. Fucking 3D space, dude. Yeah, we're trying to get the demo running right now so that we can get that out soon. For sure. By the end of this month is my goal. I also want to get this light right here. It's literally just a point light, but we'll paste that over here. Compile. All right, so does this have a light source? Yeah, you guys definitely can see a little bit. Not much, so we're going to make this one a little bit brighter. Actually, I should make this thing so when you move down, that rotates with you, right? Yeah. That's a little beyond what I want to do right this second. Let me pull this back over to here so you guys can see what I'm working on. So we're going to leave that there as well because that's our... Well, technically, since this is going to be like this, we'll probably have it so when you get the flashlight actually will be there. Yeah, definitely a little more. Definitely more. Bought bands. Oh, did another one pop in? Thanks, man. I had somebody earlier pop in, and I was able to have... I got it taken care of, but appreciate it, man. Thank you. They're freaking ridiculous. Yeah, so we want this spotlight. No, not spotlight. I need to change some names of this stuff, actually. Rename. What just happened? Rename. This is flashlight. Then can I just make a folder? No, I want to add a scene, actually. I want to add a... I want to add... Am I spelling it wrong? Scene capture? No, I want to add like a... I want to connect these all together. Well, I guess I just need to put the fire on the torch, the audio on the torch. There we go. So now I kind of want to add a scene. Isn't it called a scene? That allows me to rotate this thing because we don't want it just to rotate. I want it to kind of like arc down like this, right? Right? As you could see, the torch, the widget is right here. So if I rotate it, it's just going to rotate like this. We want it to like rotate like on a large arc, right? So if I look down, it goes down with me. So I need to figure out how to do that. I need to... It's right here, scene. Why couldn't I search that? See, now we can... This is going to be torch. We're going to call this torch. If I can spell torch. Torch scene. And then we're going to put this attached to the capsule. And then... Oh, maybe we should just attach it to the... Actually, maybe we should just attach this... Shit. What happens if I attach this torch to the first-person camera? Let's see if that does what we want it to do. Right? It does. Look at that. Look. The torch moves with the camera up and down. It's a little out of place now. But look, we don't have to add any fucking code to it. It just, I kind of almost like it right there. A little bit out of there. But look, the torch fucking moves. We'll have the flashlight right there as well. Oh my God, that's going to be huge. That's going to make this game so much cooler. That's fucking awesome. Fucking love it, dude. That's great. All right, so let's adjust where this torch is then. I want to move it up a little bit. I'm not sure why the light needs to be. Let's move the light up. This light needs to be attached to the torch as well. All right, compile that. That's not too bad. So if you walk over here, yeah, that gives you, we can make it brighter, right? That doesn't give you much light. We don't really want much light over here anyway, but yeah, maybe we'll lift the fire up a little bit so it's burning a little more of the torch. It doesn't look too bad, right? Doesn't look too bad. And technically, we should have sound. Let's double check that we have sound. We may need to adjust the sound. See, can you guys hear that? We may turn that a little bit down since it's like right here on you, right? May turn that sound down a little bit for its volume wise. You blocked him for your account too? Good. Yeah, you find those spam bots, just block them for everybody you know. Block, block, block. All right. Audio. Volume multiplier. Let's turn this down to like 0.2. Still is pretty loud. That's a little better. We just want a little bit of ambient noise. Sweet. Let's make it a bit brighter because we all were like a little bit brighter. Right now it's 0.5. Let's go to like 0.8. We technically should probably make it a little larger as well, just like that. See if that is way too much. Oh yeah, now it's super bright over there. I think that's a little, I think we went a little too much. Maybe Let's go back to 0.5 on the brightness, but keep the distance up. See if that helps. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It kind of cuts off a little bit, you know, but it's still, once you get to a spot, you can kind of see what you're doing. Okay. Now, inside of our event graph, we're gonna make a new button. We're gonna do. We're just gonna say, for testing, we're gonna say we're gonna use T for torch, just for testing purposes. We're gonna copy this, just a flip-flop. And then we will set visibility, visibility, SM torch. We'll make it turn on, and then we'll make it turn off so we can test. Excuse me. We can test that it happens. Now we need to go back to our viewport, though. We need to click on torch, and we need to turn its visibility off. And it should turn all that stuff off, which it doesn't. Damn, see, I might need to, if I do a scene, is that going to turn the whole thing off? Let me see, didn't I make torch scene? All right, let's move torch scene down to first person camera. Let's put all of that in torch scene. If I make torch scene invisible, it still doesn't do shit. What the fuck? Why can't I fucking like turn off one of these things and it turns off the whole fucking stuff that's a part of it? Can you make this, see, audio you can't even make invisible. Well, I guess we got to figure out how to fucking make that happen. Guess we have to make a whole fucking macro function that makes all these stuff visible, as well as some other shit. Let's make sure with it like that it still follows around. Yeah, that's perfect. See, we can make the torch. That's what I want. I want to make it so, you know, the torch and everything else turns off and goes away as well. It's going to take us a little bit more work, but shouldn't be too hard. I guess we should just do that. So it's all right. And we want that visibility to happen there. We want to set visibility of, what else is that called? Point light 01. Like this. then also I need to set volume, maybe multiplier, but auto. Bam, right there. That's it. Set the volume multiplier of the audio. And what did we have that set at? We told it to be 0.1, so we're going to set it to 0. Because we will set it to 0.1 when we hit the button. And then we'll set it back to 0. And we hit the button again. Compile. Now go back to here and set all this stuff default off. So the torch off. Oh, I forgot about the fire. That has visibility. Okay, so that off. Audio to 0. Point light off. Back to event graph. So we got one more thing to do. We got the fire. So set visibility of this fire. We want it to be visible. And then we'll set visibility boom. Just like that. Just like that. And just like that, programming done. First person, gameplay. So we hit play. It's not there. No sound, no light. We hit T, and there it is. Hit T again, it all goes away. So T is just our, it's not going to be a button, right? We're actually going to have the player walk over here. They'll see a torch. It'll have like the interaction button when they click on that, which I'll have to make an actor for that, so it will trigger something to me. It'll disappear and that'll happen, right? And then they'll have this torch that they could use. So what's the light difference with this thing so we can kind of adjust this? I kind of like that. I don't know, I might make it way dimmer so you gotta really like search for shit, which means we need to go just to first person, change this to like, let's do half. This is audio. Oh, that's just visibility. So we need to go to the viewport, go to this point light, and change this intensity to like 0.2. Let's try that. See what that looks like. All right, so it's off now. Now it's on. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like, so when you're like over here in the lit areas, you can see pretty well. And when you have to go like find something over here in the corners, it gives you a little bit of light, right? And you can see pretty well to be able to see like a rock over here. And we can always adjust it if we can't. So let's go ahead and pick this up and move it. It'll open up this gate. We go through this way. We grab this one. We come back here. And we'll work on sound then. If this is this loud, that's way fucking loud now. So maybe we should adjust some shit. Yeah, this is getting really loud now. Let me turn down the fucking gameplay. Oh, I have it fucking maxed. There we go. So now they're going to come over here and they'll step on this. And it opens and they're like, oh, nice. But then it closes like, oh, shit. I have to like find something to keep that button pushed down. So now this one they'll use the torch and kind of flip around over here. And this is where they have to find this. See, so maybe it does need to be turned up a little bit. That's pretty dark right there. Oh, oh, it's automatically on there. I'm a four-armed man. Has he got his shit done yet? Is that the same hand he was doing earlier? Or has he got a new painting already? So yeah, let's use this. Let's use this as our gauge. Let's try 0.3. Yeah, I think 3 is good. 3 is good. 3 gives you a little bit, right? I don't want to go any more than 3. I still want it kind of dark, right? If you need to go in this corner, you have a little bit of light with this torch. Damn, dude. This fucking game changed a lot today. Holy shit. We changed the whole mood of this fucking game today. Well, at least the demo. Ugh. Nice. Nice. What time is it? 1:22. I have level design class tonight, which isn't until 6. So I probably won't eat till after that. I have to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna make something to eat real quick. All right, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll throw you over here so you guys can see the TV. I should put a camera somewhere as well that's like right at that TV where we could put it somewhere, right? But I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. You guys are awesome. We'll have some lunch and we'll chat for a little bit. But man, the game's fucking coming along like crazy today. It's freaking awesome. I'll be right back. Goddamn camera. Fucking ridiculous. All right, let's try this again. My food's almost ready. All right, we got some cauliflower rice and broccoli with some kind of a red sauce and some chicken. Dakota's excited for it because he's like, that smells hella good. All right, I gotta let it cool down though. I just got a freaking email at my freaking Facebook account, I think, when I was fucking hacked, and they locked it down. I don't know if I have time right now to unlock it. See? It says your shit's locked down. Your shit's locked down. Probably managed to get free, everyone. How's it going, Danley? What's going on, man? We got some big shit happening today. I just got back from making some lunch, so I'm chilling for a second, letting it cool down. Yeah, so I got to deal with that now later. I don't want to click on this button right now because it might make me do some shit, so we'll just do it later on, I guess. Jesus. I think I'm done with the internet. The internet can shove it. The internet can shove it, man. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Daniel, look what we did. We decided to make the tutorial area, at least for the demo, have the same aesthetic as the rest of the game will. So that when you're playing the demo, you're like, this is spooky. I want more, right? And then we made a decision to give the players a light source at the very beginning. Give the players a light source at the very beginning. Over here at this little, you know, this is where all their supplies got brought to, right? So give the players a light source here, but make the light source not last. And then it goes out when they get out of the tutorial area, and then they have to find a new light source at the camp, right? So the cool thing we did, well, I did adjust a lot of stuff, adjusted a few different things. There should be a little more glow on those, but it doesn't really work at night, I guess. But here's the cool thing. So we first thought, maybe they find a flashlight here, and it allows them to, it's very dim though, right? It allows them to get through the tutorial area, and then the flashlight goes out, and then we instruct them they need to go find some batteries, and then they go discover the camp. In the camp, they will find batteries, as well as they'll find documentation to lead them to the graveyard where they find the key, right? So that's where we're going with that. But then I started messing with stuff, and I was like, how about we make it so they have a torch here? And I was like, well, then if I have right now the flashlight's just a light, right? Like, here's the flashlight. It's just a light source that's kind of attached to your body, right? And that's it. And I was like, if I have a torch, I kind of want you to see it. So we did that. So now when you have a torch, it like is attached to the camera as well. So when you look down, it goes down. And it gives you just enough light when you're over here in the dark that you can kind of like find a rock if you need it, right? And the torch will go out when you leave the tutorial area, and then you can go find a flashlight. And then I'll probably make it so the flashlight actually does the same thing. But look at that, dude. Does that look dope as shit, man? I think that's looking pretty sweet. I think that looks pretty awesome. That's you were thinking finding batteries. Yeah, we thought finding batteries, but I was like, hey, let's just make it a torch. And the torch goes out. And then you have to go find the flashlight for better lighting. Because then we have a couple different things. And we may change it. Maybe during the demo, we use this torch. Maybe we change it so you find a flashlight, and then the flashlight goes out, and you have to find new batteries for it. And it gives you a little bit of a brighter flashlight. Did you get the sphere light effect not have that delay? Oh. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the very last one? The weird bug that was happening? I'm not sure if I worked on that at all. We did adjust the spheres a little bit because now it's dark out, so we made them a little brighter. Where's my see, I need to change the see, so now it's like kind of like that. Right, like the inside glows. It glows green. Yeah. It used to take a bit to disappear. I think that's fixed. I think that's fixed. I'm not sure now. You like the laser though? Yeah, I changed the color back to like a light. It's like the color of light, right? It's making a really nice mountain. Yeah, we figured, you know, the demo really needs to show off some of the good things about the game and make people want to play more, right? So we definitely should have it really spooky. Now, the final game might not be like this. We might adjust it so it's a little more daylight here, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it. Maybe you got to this area late. I don't know. Totally fine. I love the spookiness. And then I need to add some jump scares inside this area as well. Like maybe when you're looking for that rock, if you go to a certain corner, you'll get attacked by spiders, right? Just to add a couple of the jump scares so people are aware that's what's in store down the road in the game, right? Because we can't have the tutorial area just the demo anyway, like no jump scares at all, right? We need to really the demo needs to kind of show people what is to come, I guess. For sure, man. I'll be here. Thanks for jumping in for a bit. Appreciate it. I really like that we had that torch, though. And doing it that way, you know, I don't need a hand, right? That's the only thing I didn't want to do. I didn't want to have to add a fucking hand. We could even lower the light intensity of those lamps as well. Just a tab. We'll mess with that in a second. After I finish eating. And watching Bob Ross. What is it, dork? Freaking dog staring at me. He's like, I want some of that food. I want your lunch. You can't have my lunch. We're almost done. Break time. Can I make this ad start now? Damn. We have ads that start in 2 minutes. I wish I could just... Is there a way to make just ads starting now? Push the wrong button. In the quick menu, I don't know if I have quick menu set up for all that stuff. I have mine pretty cleared out, actually. Like, I deleted a bunch of fucking widgets out of it so I can have just the widgets I want and I can load it into my fucking OBS. Yeah, I'll have to make it a custom doc. No big deal. I was just gonna, since we're kind of sitting here doing a break, I could make it do the ad now. And not in a minute when I come back. Tis what it is. So apparently that camera now breaks all the time. My fucking chair breaks the camera. Fucking stupid, dude. I have to get a fucking new cable for that camera. Like a fucking shielded fucking cable. It's a fucking... I'm pretty sure that cable is USB-C to USB-C. Dumb as shit. There's a widget for Stream Deck? Oh, shit. Okay. Shit, I probably have that widget. Or that... What would you call it? Are they called widgets? I have Twitch Studio. That just selects scene, hide layer, mute audio, start, stand, stream. Is there another one in here? Like, oh, there's another Twitch one. Chat, clear chat, play ad. There you go. Well, that if I do play ad, will Twitch know then that I want to kind of like play the ads now and not in a few minutes? Yeah, I have one here that says play ad. I'm not sure if this one's bar rater or not. It just says Twitch. I mean, I have a lot of bar rater ones loaded. I don't think so because his actually have the BR thing, right? Like I have Win tools, OBS tools, Super Macro, and then I just have Twitch. It should just need to connect the deck to your account. I mean, it should be. My Stream Deck does do shit with Twitch already. But I was wondering if I do play ad, does Twitch then realize that I just played an ad and not do the automatic ads? That's what I was wondering. Not quite sure. No worries though. Let's get back to work. Get some shit done. All right, so we got these here. Should we? We got 1, 2. We got one right here. I mean, we don't have to put it. That's. This one's pretty big. We could. We really don't need 2 here, but How can we stick these so that they... I don't know if I want it that close to the... to that wall. And I was thinking about having a couple here just to... I really like the symmetricity that I have created here. But I don't know if that's too much light. Well, it definitely is going to be too much light. Jesus Christ. I scared the shit out of myself. I just dropped right into the fucking jump scare of that fucking gate. Oh, shit. See, because you're going to definitely need the torch so you can see the rock that drops over here. And that's good light. Then we have these two here. And then maybe we'll have two, like, on either side of that up there. Because that still allows you in here. Yeah, and you can see this. You can't see that happen, though. Alright, so you can't see that drop, because that's in the dark. So maybe these need to be... Whoops. I'm going to grab the red one. Maybe these need to be, like, back here for this one. So you can see that. And that'll still give you enough light to see that button in there a little bit. And then we can push this one forward just a tad, like to here. And that's the, oh, the center is the light. That's why it's not the post. The center is the light. Trying to see, that's not going to give you any, you're not going to know that rock's up there. Yeah, I got to let the dog out now. I let him lick my bowl, and now he's fucking driving me nuts. Jesus! Maniac! You run 6 minutes almost every hour, and the timer is at 0 before the timer's up. Yeah, mine's set for, like, I think a minute and a half every 30 minutes. I think I run like three minutes an hour, but so you can see that. That's good. Didn't want it all to happen at once. God damn it. I guess you can see that up there. Is there a cable here? Yeah, you just can barely see it. Holy shit. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. I gotta be careful here, because that's probably in the way. That's definitely in the way of the laser. Well, right. Alright, so this needs to be... Could be in that angle, but it's gotta be over here behind this post. Which is... Why is this moving so weird? What the fuck, mouse? Calm down. What the fuck, mouse? Why you see? Now it's fine. Why was it going nuts back there? Jesus. Okay, I kind of want it like that anyway. That looks kind of good. Like that spot. Let's pull that up about right there. Pull it forward a little bit. It kind of fits there better there anyway, based on the way the legs are. Actually, that looks good, and that'll give us, you know, a good radius of light there, and a good radius of light there. All right, let's turn game sound off real quick so we don't jump scare ourselves again. And let's complete this puzzle just so we can play it. All right, so we got to go in here. And that allows us, you can kind of see a shadow up there. If you do that, it's going to drop that. You should see that. Allow us to go out here. We should be able to come back here and find this rock. Pick it up. Drop it on top of that. It should allow that to stay. So we should be able to hit this laser now. I want to see if I can make those doors kind of light up a little bit when you hit them, because now it's dark, right? It's going to be hard to see them. So that, you can see that that did something in there. If you do this, allows you to come in here. You can find another rock. Then you can step on this and open that door and go through here. And if you put that on there, it should bounce off that, trigger that, which will then make the drawbridge go down. There we go. Nice. Then you go up the drawbridge, and we'll put some torches in there as well, like on the wall. Sweet. Nice when the new furniture is just big, hefty, and luxurious, but you can install a PC on it. Jeez. You can't. Oh. What? You can't install a PC on it? What kind of furniture? Like a desk? Yeah, I may go through some of these and delete a few different grasses and shit on some of these cables to make them be seen a little more. Okay. I was called to put a PC on a new hefty office table. Oh, you can't? Why, is it just not big enough? I mean, a full PC, you know, takes up a lot of room, actually. Nice. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Can we adjust? I want to adjust these just a little bit. Why is my mouse being so weird? Yeah, they pretty much just built this whole thing into a freaking, yeah, not too bad. So we got the lamp, this point light is what we're looking for, right? Yeah. Its intensity, it's at 1.5. Let's just go to 1 real quick and see. Technically, we can actually make that a an instance variable, which will allow us to make all of them kind of a little different, so they're not quite all the same, right? Because if we go to compile now and we pop back in here to be a little bit dimmer, I actually kind of like that a little bit more. We just want a little bit of light out. Those are fucking candles, right? I kind of like that a little more. Let's keep trying different stuff. This is lamppost. Let's try 0.5. Make some big changes, you know, but see what we like and then slowly adjust it. All right, see, that's pretty eerie as well, right? Because if we have the torch, you know, that'll allow us to kind of see anyway, right? Yeah, I think they were too bright anyway. That's much better. We just want a little bit of ambience light, right? We really want these candles to like light the place up. We just want that little ambience. I think that's actually pretty good. See, and actually it's dark here. You need your fucking torch to see to get up the stairs. So you come over here and see this big, huge fucking gate. You're like, damn, that's huge. Is this the temple? And it's not the temple. This is just the entrance to the, like, village area. I mentioned earlier, let everyone know. I finished the Fallout last night. Fallout series was actually really good. Very much enjoyed it. The only thing I'd kind of like to do it'd be nice if these kind of glowed. What happens if we put a light on these? see. What happens if we put a light on this? We just want a point light. So we'll add a point light. We'll bring this like, excuse me, can I move the point light? There we go. Right in the middle of this. Like right frickin' there. Oh, see, it's won't let you shine through. Dang. See, I have to make like a emissive material. Can I put? These already have two materials on them. How do I make it have another material? It's already got two. Oh, it's just because 1 and 2. Let's open this up. Can I make this have... What's this do? Okay. Maybe I can be smart enough to add. Oh, here's emissive strength right here. Oh, we can like light it up. Did that move? Did that make it brighter? I don't know if that did anything. Did that? I don't think so. No, it looks really dark now. Very dark. We fucked it all up. Is admissive. See, that's not doing anything. Is admissive. Doesn't change it at all. Something's wrong with its shit. Let me get the dog. Are they translucent? I don't think they are. No, this one isn't translucent. I kind of like that thicker one, but maybe we can look at the one that's on the goal sphere and see if it allows us to do anything like that. It's this one here. See, that looks like it's moving something, but then it goes like it, then it stays the way it was. It looks like it's adjusting it for a second, then stops. It seems like it's kind of working, and then it stops doing anything. I think we only can go to 1 and below 1. I can't tell. It's not moving at all because I have, you know, like our materials that we've built. Like this, This is in the strength right here. Pretty sure that's the admissive strength. Yeah, see how it really changes, right? Maybe we need to fix it in its, not in its material instance. Yeah, because this is its parent. So it's pretty basic. It's just strength multiplier emissive color. Let's open up the glass window and open up its parent. So for emissive color, is that bound together right there? This is multiplied by distance fade using emissive for refraction, crazy stuff, and then this weird emissive switch parameter is admissive, then emissive strength, and that's multiplied with whatever all this crazy camera fade distance is, and then that's put into here, which I should be able to like grab this and, oh, I just fucking deleted it. I don't want to do that. Can I move this? Yeah, so I wasn't sure if that was like connected there for some weird reason. I was confused. So that's the emissive color. It's connected to this distance fade used for emissive and refraction. So there's like this distance fade on there. So it definitely has emissive strength. It's default 0.4. I don't see any difference happening though. Normal intensity. We should turn that way. Color strength. Ooh, color strength does something cool. Right? And that's, we should be able to adjust that and make it like when a laser hits it, it goes whoa like that or something, right? Let's put that to like 2 something and see what that looks like. See if that shows up in game. I don't know if that's even going to show up though, just because. I don't know if we fucked. I think we fucked it up. Yeah, I gotta restart. I gotta restart. Unreal. I gotta reset the project. File, save all, close. Cancel. Why is that? I saved everything. Why is this? There's nothing compiling in here. It's fucking materials. What is that telling me? Would you like to apply the changes of the modified material to original material? No. No, 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 no. No. Just our cache was getting pretty heavy. That's why gotta restart the project every once in a while when you're doing a bunch of material shit and adding shit and stuff. It gets pretty overloaded. Don't they have an invisible square like object around them? They do. They definitely do. I don't know if we can use that. I don't know if we can use that to our advantage. Because it's definitely a square, right? definitely square. We can just make the whole thing change. That might be a good idea. Daniel, it might be a good idea. I'll try that actually. Because then we can make that have a really emissive thing on it, right? Browse, light game, and we're loading. We can make it so it's just big enough as the inner metal ring, you know. The intermetal ring. All right, hopefully all this stuff loaded. If we hit play, we use our thing. Yeah, see that color. Oh, there it came back finally. There it loaded. Yeah, even far away, you know, that's not going to show up as glowing, right? And we're already frickin' just going crazy on texture streaming. Open everything we had open, please. There we go. So this color is what we figured out. Let's go something super crazy. And go play. Does that look different in the game? Nah, it's not emissive at all. Yeah, it's not emissive. It definitely makes the color change, but I mean, you definitely would probably see the color change when it's activated. See, now I fucked it up. Now I can't get this back. We messed up our color. There we go. If we hit play from here, with my torch, see, I can't see it at all. Can't see it at all from there. Maybe I just need to change some lighting, right? And actually put some lighting. Change the lighting up a little bit. Maybe have this area have more than just these two. So you can kind of see. Maybe there needs to be ones at each of these corners like that, right? Like have one at each corner like this. Actually, it might look kind of cool. Let's try that first. Let's rotate this 90 degrees like that. Put it like right there. And then we can take it over here and rotate it 90 degrees. The only thing we need to make sure is that it doesn't interfere with the puzzle, which it probably does now. We need to move all this shit back which is going to fuck up all the foliage. There's no way that that laser is going to hit that now. I definitely want to keep things uniform. Oh, nope, see, don't pick fucking foliage. You want this like right there. And go. And all the fucking foliage on this whole fucking shit's fucked up because the foliage doesn't move with it. It's all trash now. Alright, you should still be able to do that now. Let's check. We'll have torch. Yeah, see, at least now from here I can kind of see that that's even there. And then I can grab this and we can stick it like right here, and it'll be like right there actually is like right where we want it. I kind of know where I want it. You pretty much shoot right there, because then if we go like this, that should shoot across and activate that one. Nice. Let's actually do this puzzle to make sure that this works. We almost got stuck in there. Put that there. And then does that activate that? Yes, we do hit it. Nice. And the drawbridge just opened. Okay, sweet. If we jump off this, does that deactivate that? Yeah, it definitely deactivated it. The drawbridge should be closed now. Drawbridge is definitely closed. Sweet. I might actually shrink this platform down a little bit just right here, and then make this statue way bigger, but make it shoot at the same level, right? Just make the statue bigger. It'd be kind of cool. But we're gonna have to fix all this foliage now. It's all messed up. Although a whole bunch off of that kind of looks cool. It's all messed up. Have to move it all. All right. That's looking good. I think that's enough lights in here. The four corners like that. Can we get it to light up also when it hits it? I mean, everything else lights up. This lights up when it hits it. This kind of lights up when it hits it because that is a reflective material, so it already has like a bounciness to it. We went to spin door here. If we go to viewport, yes, we do have the cube, right? And the cube is right there. Now, can we get this to be just a bit smaller? What did I do? Oh. We want it just a bit smaller. Actually, even a little tiny bit smaller than that. So, oops. All right, I need to put it in the center, which is right about there probably. And then we need to go here, and for its size, we need to make this 1. 1 is it, isn't it? Yep, 1 is it. And then we need to make the blue 0.7. It's a little bit too low. Are we right in the middle? Yeah, that's perfect. But that is a little bit low. So we need a little bigger. 7.1. And we'll have to raise it. I'm not sure why. I thought that looked like it's in the middle. Maybe it's not. All right, we have a little bit of raising we can do. Like right there. And that's pretty damn close. So what's the thickness on this thing? All right, so it's, you can see it kind of sticks out that far, and then it doesn't stick out at all on this side. So if we pull this in, now we have a little bit on that side, just the glasses. See, look at that. Yeah, just the glasses doing it, not the metal. And if we get that on this side, do we, or are we too much? I can't tell. There's no light over on this side. This side's like not as thick. See, maybe we go a little bit this way, like right there. That should do it, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, now, how do we get that to like light up? What if we just put this emissive instance on it? See, it's just going to be super white. If we go to game map, let's go to lit. See, they'll definitely be bright. So let's click on this. And do we have anything we can adjust? We don't. And this is the same thing we're using for the light. So I actually need to go to go here, and we're gonna make we're gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna call it emissive spin door, or spin wall it's called, right? So now we want to put that on our spin door. There we go. So now we can open this. I have it open over here. So now if we go to the game, let's mess with some of the stuff. Let's mess with its strength. How about its opacity? Can I add opacity? Is that already in here? I'll probably have to mess with, like, add that. there's... What's this? I don't think that did anything. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I'll have to mess with this stuff and try to make it. We want it to be like an orangey glow because it's actually kind of orangey, right? Yeah, we definitely don't want that. That's just some weird emissive. I mean, we definitely want it to glow. But it kind of loses its... Oh shit, yeah, and it's definitely not centered because you can... Right? We gotta fix that inside the spin door. That's because it's a little too far that way. We need to go just enough right there. There we go. Now both sides. Yeah, there we go. Just barely made it. No worries, Scuzz, man. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out when you can. I'm always here, man. I'll be here no matter what. And I appreciate it, man. I wonder if we make this really freaking bright, but then really fucking skinny, like for the scale here, for green. We go 0.1. See, that's wide. 0.01. 0.001. I was hoping I can make it skinny enough that this goes inside. See, we almost did it, but this would have to be maybe changed to the translucent. Let's see. I really like this glass, but, or this material on it. But maybe we can use the other one. Let's go find it real quick. It's in here. Oh, see? Yeah, that will actually probably work. I just got to get it layered out right. If we change all these to that, so it's that glass. Did we get them all changed? Glass orange opaque. Yeah, as long as it's not. Oh yeah, glass windows orange. Glass windows orange. Not opaque. 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 This one is glass windows orange opaque. So let's change that one. All right, so they all are done now. Now we just need to really work on getting this thing more centered. All right, let's check cube again. Let's go 0.0005. Yeah, I don't think 0.001. And if we go to just white color, that's just going to go white. But you can kind of see the texture still, right? Because if we turn this off, it's going to look like that, and then the laser hits it and it goes like that. Can we go more orange? Oh, let's turn that on so we kind of see it. Sunset Kia of Auburn. I love our fucking ads, man. They're fucking just blowing in my fucking mind. Maybe we should go pretty orange, right? Like it laser hits it and it goes boom, right? Like it activates it. Boom. And now we get the color right a little bit. We can also mess with the intensity just a tad. We need to make it pretty bright, though, I think. Let's see what this looks like in here. Yeah, see, it's pretty emissive, too, right? Yeah, when the laser hits it and it freaking lights up like that, I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so let's see if we can make that happen now. So what we did is game development your full-time job? It is. It is, Jolson. I am a fairly new to it. I kind of got into to Red Dead Redemption 2 modding a few years ago. Kind of learned how to code on my own doing that. And currently am the lead developer of one of the largest Redim roleplay servers in the U.S. And I decided to maybe start making my own games. So I'm doing a lot of schooling right now. I'm in school full time, and I'm learning Unreal Engine, and we're making Temple of Shadows right now. Well, I mean, technically, I'm not getting paid. Technically, right now, we're kind of like in school full time, and building our own game. I hope. It is my full-time job. We do have a bit of funding to be able to help us do this for right now. And hopefully this game does fairly well, and then we can possibly push it into something bigger. But yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. We're here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streaming our development. We also are a content creator as well. Have been for the last 5-6 years. So on Fridays and Sundays, we also stream some of our gameplay and stuff. On Fridays, we stream our server, the DRB. And then on Sunday, we do lots of different stuff. We actually been playing a lot of American Truck Simulator lately. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. I mean, that's all it takes, right? That's all it takes is that one freaking game, man. That one Pal World, or that one Choo Choo Charles, right? Or that one Poppy's Playtime, and now they're going into chapter 4, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what we hope at some point. So yeah, we are currently a solo indie dev, doing it full time. May not last. Who knows? You know, sometime at the end of the year, we may have to get a job. But for the time being, we're having fun creating some stuff. We're working on our game Temple of Shadows right now. Hopefully we'll have a demo out at the end of this month. That's what we're hoping. So that's what we're working on right now. We're really trying to flush out the tutorial area because that's going to be the demo. And then we're hoping midsummer for a full release of the game. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. May I ask, are you brand new to the channel? I imagine if you're asking if I do this full time. And good to have you in, man. That's awesome. Let's see. So I want to make this cube now. It's going to be invisible to start with. If we go back to our game map, it's like that. Oh, nice. Right on, man. Then you know me a little bit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I started doing content creation for Red Dead Redemption 2 when the game came out. And then 3 years ago, I had this crazy idea because my community on YouTube was we would always do community streams, right? So I would do a stream and we'd fill the entire lobby full of people. And we do all kinds of stuff. We do fashion shows, wagon races, all kinds of stuff. And there always would be that one person that would just ruin it for everybody and blow everybody up, right? So the reason I got into Red M is I was like, you know what? I want to start my own server where we can just have a safe place for everyone to hang out. And it kind of grew from that, and now it's this massive, awesome freaking server that we have a amazing staff that takes care of all the day-to-days. We have all kinds of awesome features and whatnot. So we're still doing quite a lot of development in DRB. We are in optimization mode right now. Every Friday right now on the Twitch here and on DRB Studios YouTube channel, we do host a dev vlog for DRB dev vlog. So we play in the DRB and we do a lot of dev talking about what we want to have, what we want to see, what we want to fix. People bring up suggestions. So I definitely suggest come back for that as well, man. That's every Friday night. Well, kind of like Friday evening. We're going to run Friday evenings for that, and then we're going to transition into, I might say some Fallout this Friday. I don't know. All right. So let's see. So on this spin door, we want that to be invisible. And then for our coding, when it event activates, no, not even that. Shit, I might not have anything built to be able to do this, actually. We might have to build something, because this is going to be off the laser. We need this to be when the laser hits it. This is going to take a lot of coding. This is going to be the same kind of coding as the goal sphere has. We need to start activation, end activation, actually. I need to copy all of that. Pretty much. Well, I can get rid of a lot of it, but copy a lot of that. And then we need to bounce off of this. Let me make sure I can bounce off of this. Make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. Create and delete laser meshes on spawn. Laser trace line. Where's that deactivate and activate? Check goal. Check goal. Is it target is BP laser creator. Amount of bounces. Bounce laser. Check goal. What's this check goal function doing? Checking if hitting goal. Okay, cast 2. So this is what I need to do. I need to do also here. I need to branch off of this and say also check if you're hitting a door. And if you're hitting a door, then I need to, yeah. So this is where we need to duplicate that as well. Okay. So this is quite a lot of coding to do. I woke up in the middle of the night last night and couldn't sleep, so watched most of your stream from yesterday. Well, hopefully it puts you to sleep and you're able to get some sleep, man. Meanwhile, Gabe, thanks for jumping on, man. I appreciate you watching the stream. A little perplexed that you woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep, so to try to help you go to sleep, you turn my stream on. Hopefully it helped you, man. Hopefully, I hate not being able to go to sleep. I haven't, technically, I've actually been sleeping a lot better. My schedule was kind of messed up, and I was staying up a little too late and then getting up late in the morning. So I really tried to shift my sleep schedule by a couple hours, and that made me feel like I'm sleeping a lot better. So I used to stay up and watch TV and frickin' surf the frickin' feed in my bed till like 1 o'clock in the morning, right? And then the dog always wants up at like 7 o'clock in the morning because he's frickin' hungry. And then I would like toss and turn forever and barely get out of bed at 10. So I kind of shifted all that now. So now I try to turn everything off by like 11. And I have been actually falling asleep better. And then at frickin' 7 o'clock when the dog wants up, I'm like, I got to get up. So I get up, feed him, do a few things, and then, get to the computer by 8. And then we're on the computer by 8 a.m. and working. What time is it anyway? 2:45? So I did eat some lunch earlier. So we are good. And technically for like 3 more hours, probably we could stay on. We'll probably be working on stuff for like 3 more hours. Because, no, never mind. Today's Tuesday. I have early class today. Starts at 5. So we only have 2 hours max. Probably a little less than 2 hours because I want to kind of, turn everything down and stand up and stretch a little bit so I got to sit back down for class. But I have my UX UI class tonight, learning how to do like HUD stuff and user experience and stuff like that. Okay. Can I do this on my own? Because as I said, we are learning everything. A lot of the coding in this game, not all of it, but a lot of it was done with a masterclass Unreal Engine tutorial that we are currently enrolled in as well. I wrote it all, but it was with the tutorial, right? So it was like, now we're going to do this. So let's learn how to do that. And let's learn how to do that. And then I went through and modified it a bit, to kind of like give it our spin and change a few different things. So can we do this? So the first thing we want to do is this goal sphere. We need to like try to copy all of this just to have it. So we're going to highlight all of that. And we're going to put that over here on the spin door. What is this? Oh, see, this already has... We're going to have to rename these. Shit, I lost where I was at. Because these are called... start activation in activation. This is called event activate, event deactivate. Okay, so they are named different. So let's paste all this in here. We're not going to need all of this, though. So let's break this for now, because technically I just want to print, because we can make this do anything we want, as long as we're actually triggering this event. So, and that's the thing that's going to take us a little bit to make sure we're doing. So let's just put some prints on here like that. Okay. Now we want to go to our BP laser creator inside the check goal. Can I bounce off of this as well? Or we probably need to do a sequence. A sequence is a thing that allows you to execute one thing and then another. So we're going to execute this first line, and then we're going to go down here and we're going to try to cast to BP underscore spin door. Like that. We also want this hit actor to be the object. Okay. Now start activation spin P door. So that may do what we want. Where do you end? How does it end activation? Let's compile that. We get an error. Oh, because this needs to be right there. Compile. Okay. Let's play. Let's go. All right, let's hit play. We're going to get a bunch of activating because there's already one getting hit. So, so that's kind of good, actually. There's already one that's being hit right here all the time. This one's already being hit. Yeah, see, it's already being hit. And that's a triggered loop, huh? Is that how this works as well? Or is it... It's gotta be. So this also triggers all the time like that? So in our goal sphere, no, in our spin door, all right, these will never need to activate anything. We can delete all this, actually. We don't need any of this, because this is actually activating. Different actors. like, you know, when the goal activates, it has to go through all the things that it's supposed to activate and activate them all, which would be like this or the cable, all that kind of stuff. So we want this. Set visibility for the cube to true. Compile. Game map. Play. There we go. See, it's lit up. It's lit up. Now it's lit up because the laser's hitting it. See, it still stays lit up because the laser's hitting it, right? I didn't know those actually were like that. Let's try up here now. Let's do this one. So we're going to get these prints. Let me get... Shit, where's my torch? Let me get this right here so I can get... Almost did get out of there. Gotta be quick. Let me get this rock. Stick it on this thing here. There we go. So now if I hit that with the laser, it should activate, which is what we're looking for. Right there, it activated. It doesn't... I need to figure out the... It definitely activated. It's good on this side. This side... Oh, I guess it's good. Maybe we need to rotate a little bit. But there you go. See, it's activated. And then this one should activate when it hits it. Douche. Yeah, see, that activates when it hits it. And then when it's not hitting it, we haven't done the deactivate yet. No worries, man. We haven't done the deactivate yet. So that's how these work as well. Hang on. Damn cat wants in now. Come on. Get in here. That must be how the goal works then as well. Right? It activates. It just keeps pinging this activate. I have the goal open. Okay, so it definitely triggers it, but we have a break in here so that once it activates once, then it doesn't do the rest of this stuff, which is what we'll probably do as well. But it's still triggering this function every frame. Is that good? Let's see. Where do we have... Where is stop goal check? End activation. Current goal. Can I do end activation. See, that just says BP's goal sphere. Why do we only get BP goal sphere there? This current goal, BP goal sphere object reference. And where do we activate that at? Is that happening here? It happens right here. We save current goal. So we'd want to create and we don't want to stop next laser or nothing, because this is, and technically we don't even want to set current goal. We have to set a new thing, because it could bounce. It's going to bounce off that and keep going this far. So if this happens, we need to set current. And do I have, might be a problem later on down the road. If there's multiple door bounces, which we definitely probably do. But for right now, there isn't. No, there is. Shit. There is one. There is. Damn. All right. It's going to get a little complicated. I need to build an array of BP spin door variables. Complicated. Is it even worth it? I think it is, right? I kind of liked how it lit up. We have a lot of light. It's the Temple of Shadows, and there's a lot of light, right? Go. Mirry, that is, right? And we'll see through it at this angle. Yep. Because we'll need it so when it bounces off that it saves this actor's ID. And then when it bounces off that, it also saves it. And then when does it do stop activation? Stop goal check. When does it do that in here, though? Check goal. Stop goal check. This is happening every tick. It's also down here as well. Oh, it does that if it's been activated. Fuck. Damn. This is going to be really complicated to make stupid thing. So if it's active, damn, and then what if there's like 1, 2, 3 bounces and then we take it out there, it's going to have to deactivate that, and then also deactivate that. Trying to realize what I need to do to screw up what we already have here. Because then we're also stop gold check. This just happens once after it's completed all of its bounce checks. See if it needs to bounce anymore or if it can. And that's it. And then stop goal check is activating. Current goal. So I was thinking just after this. Damn. We got it to turn on. Turn it off is going to be way harder. Well, I mean, technically we probably can, let's see. Because check goal is happening every frame. So we could just make it so this is previous hit. So this is the last point that it hits. So if the last point it hits is not a spin door, then we just need to turn them all off and then like reactivate the other one. So I still need to save them all. Because if this fails, well, if it fails, and then we have to put this again too, because if this fails and we haven't hit a, no, that's not going to work either. It might work. Let's just see what we get for here. Well, no, I can't even do that. If this fails to cast to that, I need to then... I can't. Maybe we'll skip this for a little while. Go back to actually doing some stuff. As I know this is kind of annoying and boring for stream time. I try to keep stream pretty going, doing like some landscaping stuff and really moving along on stuff. This is gonna get really complicated. Really, really complicated. Because the goal one's easy, because the goal is always the final point in a bounce, right? These spin doors happen in the middle of bounces, and they bounce, and there could be multiples, right? So keeping track of all that and then figuring out when to deactivate one of them, it's going to be a pain in the ass. A pain in the ass. I can't do anything on the spin door. I could maybe bounce off the deactivate. Because when the... No, because some of them, when they deactivate, they still have a laser bouncing on them. Yeah, but then the laser thing would just... That might work. Then the laser thing would just relight it back up. Let's try that. So when we deactivate... set visibility for the cube defaults. Because what that's going to do, there might be a couple instances where it... No, because so when we hit deactivate on it, we may need to put this after all this. Yeah, we do. Because then after it moves, if it'll deactivate the thing, and then the laser itself will always be looking to see if the laser's still hitting it. It'll be like, hey, I'm hitting this, turn back on. If there's an instance where there's a laser hitting both deactivate and activate. For most of the time, there's not. So let's actually get rid of that. Why is this not doing anything? There we go. I actually want to stick this after it's done. Moving. Shit. All right, I need to make a new variable. I think I actually need to do this the other day as well anyway. Deactivating. All right, so let's grab this. Set it. Set it and forget it. So we're going to put that in there. We're going to set it to true. We're going to bounce off when this finishes. We're going to do a branch. In this branch, if deactivating is true, then we know we need to set visibility of the cube defaults, which is already set defaults right there. And then we also need to set this back to false as well. All right, let's try that. See what that does for us. So there's a few places we could try this. We might just set up a test. It'd be the easiest thing to do. Let's actually try right here. This should activate when we start it up, and it does. Now, when we step on this, it should deactivate for just a split second. Right there. You might not even see it, and then turn back on. It technically should have. let's set up a test, actually. Let's just do it here. I mean, fuck. Let's just, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go over here. We have a fucking test. Let's drop a goddamn block on this freaking thing, so we don't got to worry about activating it. Oh no, we want it to activate and deactivate. Okay, so play. So I know that. My torch. I know that this thing needs to be right. I mean, technically, I probably can. Yeah. Oh, see, it didn't deactivate. Oh, it's because. Yes, that's not going to work. Damn. Because, again, I didn't deactivate it, right? I just bounced the laser on and off of it. So that should activate, and this should deactivate. See how it deactivated? Which that's okay. That works. But bouncing the laser off and on it might get stuck on. So this should rotate and activate, and comes back and deactivates because the laser's not touching anymore, right? And activates. That one shoots over there. We can also test that one. If we go over here and drop that down so we can use that. All right, let's activate it and run. There we are. Now if we grab this rock right here, we drop it on here. We should get that one to shoot across. It activates. This one activates. And then this should deactivate, which it did. And that one stayed activated. And then this activates. Activates. All right. So the only problem, like I said before, which is going to be really difficult, is when the laser stops touching it. Which I'll work on. But that definitely should help a little bit. And that's kind of cool. I like that. That's not too bad, I guess. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Man, what did we get done today? We totally decided on a completely different aesthetic for the game, kinda. Not really. Just made it so that it's going to be more spooky in the tutorial, at least for the demo, because it should be. Right? Because it should be for sure. Yeah, I think I definitely want those lit up because now it's dark, right? So it allows them to kind of show that they're bouncing stuff or something like that. Like it activates. I did want to work on the temple. And we have an hour. Maybe we should move over to that. The face of the temple. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I really wanted to do here. I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff that we need to do. But Do we have I mean, we definitely need to do a lot of stuff. Well, we could, let's build, fuck it. Let's build let's build the torch. Let's build the torch. So that's going to be based off of, let me close all these freaking materials. Way too much stuff open. Let's open up this now. This is turning the torch on, but we want to do that automatically the same way we do a pickup. Here we go. Here's our pickup trace. Our pickup action trace. So we click the mouse button or gamepad. It does a few things. If our physics handle below, we go through a trace, pickup is valid. So here's where we need to say pickup trace, hit component. Target is physics, handle component. All right. I want to use this same fucking line trace from camera. Is simulating physics. Is that really what we want to bounce off of? I guess it allows us to pick up stuff. So what happens if we bounce off of this? I need to go to the spin doors, and we need to actually just delete that and delete that. First person. All right, so let's hit play. So if I click my mouse on, yeah, at any time I just get nope, 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 because it's not the right kind of object. But if I go up to this and I hit mouse on that, it picks it up. And then I drop it and nothing happens yet. Pick it up, drop it, nope, 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 nope. Okay, perfect. So during that nope, all right, first thing I need to do is they're probably only going to be, no. It needs to be, we need to cast to, there's like everything in here, right? So much shit. I just need to bounce off that hit component, I'm pretty sure. Same thing I'm doing with the other one. All right, so I need to, yeah, this BP torch. No, this is the whole torch, yeah. Can I duplicate this from here? No, I need to go to here. Dang, my freaking pinky's starting to hurt. Frickin' pinky, man. Call this hand torch. I actually want to move this into my shit. So now we have hand torch here. We're gonna, let's close that one. Let's open up hand torch. Hand torch. Let me close more of this fucking, I got way too many fucking materials open. So yeah, it doesn't do shit. It just this viewport. So we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. No, we want that. We don't want, okay, put this there. Delete that. Delete that. Delete light. Why can't I delete the light? I can't delete the light. Why? It's because it's edit in blueprint. Oh, it's because it's part of this blueprint. Yep. All right, so we don't want any of that. And that deleted the torch mesh for some reason. Why? Why that delete the why is the torch mesh gone now? Frickin' ridiculous. Delete all that. Delete all that. I should just made a new fucking blueprint. I literally just want a blueprint. What target? What is all this shit in the construction thing as well? Yeah, I should just fucking just made a new fucking blueprint. Like a blank one. All I want is this with nope, it's not even there. Is it in tools? Yeah, literally just want that. That's it. Compile. That's it. We just want a blueprint that I can place in the world. That's not a static mesh that I can ping off of. So let's go into here. Let's grab it. Blueprints. Why does it look like that? What the fuck, dude? Why is all the other shit back? What the actual fuck, man? What the fuck? I'm really confused, man. What is happening right now? Compile. Game map. Hand torch. Just like that. and do that. So now if we go to first person under this, we're going to cast to BP underscore hand torch. If this object is true, we're going to print torch. Compile. Warning. Does not inherit from primitive component. Why? What? BP hand torch does not inherit from primitive component. What are you talking about? What the fuck does that mean? Fuck does that mean, dude? Cast a BP hand torch would always fail. Well, that's dumb. Why would it always fail? Do we need to do something else here? Cast to... What's this class right here? Now, see, that's definitely not what we want. This won't even go in there, probably, right? Got way too much. What the fuck? No. Don't know what the fuck that's doing. Why is this not working then? That's dumb as shit. Where's our goal sphere? Nope. I got way too much shit open now. Laser creator. See, yeah, this is off break hit result. Yeah, break hit result, hit actor. Is that what we're not using over here? Break hit result. Oh, we're using that's it's hit actors right here. Ah. There we go. So that's components. This is actor. There we go. Now we hit compile and we don't get an error. Sweet. Nice. Nice. We connect that. And then if we go to game, if we hit play, we say, why is the whole fucking world fucked up now? What the fuck, dude? Why is it not lit right now? I mean, this should give my... Why are those fucking lamps not lit? What the actual fuck, dude? Why does this have no fucking light? What the fuck happened to that? Why did the fucking light disappear from here? Was something I deleted earlier like weirdly attached to a bunch of shit or something? BP light source base. Oh, BP light source base. Is that what we fucked up? And deleted a bunch of shit from BP light source base? Been going for 4 hours. Maybe you need a break. Nah, I got like another hour. Yeah, John. Yeah, I got the vertical stream. I mean, that's the only thing we can do over there. Yeah. Only thing we can do. Can I hit Control Z on this stuff and get back what I changed in this? Nope. Remove components. Nope. That's nothing to do with this. I might need to go like find this because now I'm just changing a whole bunch of shit. See, this is all fucked up too. This was in hand torch. I'm not sure how this is even there. Fuck, I fucked up that. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Oh, yeah, I just deleted all that shit we just had in there. Be careful hitting Control Z. Fuck. Did that have... How much fucking back can I go? I want all this shit back. All right. What's next? Undo, delete current selection. What is that? Was that part of something else? Like over here, maybe? Why do I have BP source light? Let's compile that. Let's see if that fixed our fucking lamps. Okay, good. That fixed our lamps. Alright, let's close that fucking... I'm not sure why the fuck that's even open. I didn't want to touch that shit. Okay, so this... I should be able to delete that. See, it won't let me fucking delete that for some reason. And that's how I went to edit in Blueprint and opened up the other fucking one. I can delete audio. We can delete the fire. We can delete the scones. But I can't delete that. Why can't I fucking delete that blueprint out of here? All right, well, delete that whole fucking thing. Let's just make a new fucking blueprint. I don't want to create a child. We just want to... Food is being prepared. Nice. Beans cooking, lasagna in the oven. Beans and lasagna? Oh, like maybe, like green beans maybe? Is that what we're talking about? Green beans? What is going on, man? Maybe I do need to fucking jump off. I'm lost on doing anything. What the fuck did I just do? I want to create a new fucking blueprint right here. It should be fucking easy. I hit add. I hit blueprint class. I hit actor. And then it should ask me, what do you want to call it? I say, I want to call it BP underscore hand torch. We open it. It's completely blank because that's all we want. All we want is it to have this fucking torch in it. So let's go down to Necrolis, go to placeables, go to tools, grab this torch, bring it over, drop it right there, bam, done, compiled, done. Go to game map. go back to our fucking blueprints. Grab this hand torch, drop it in here. Lift it up a little bit like that. Go to first person character. Cast to it right here. Cast to BP underscore hand torch. We want to use hit actor. We just want to print. We want to print a debug. We want to print hit torch. Compile. Game. Save. Play. Okay, now our shit's really dim, so I can't see shit over here because I'm blind as fuck. If we go like right there, we get pick up the rock. If I click it anyway, I get nope, 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 nope. If we go over here and we try to pick up this torch, we get hit torch, hit torch, hit torch, hit torch. Nope, 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 nope. Hit torch. Sweet. So now I can fucking interact with that torch. Of course, you can't see it, so we're going to have to, which is weird because doesn't that have fucking light? Oh, I made it so you can make these all have different intensities, right? I thought I was going to do that. Okay, so let's pull this over here so at least we can, damn it, I hate 3D. Why is this so far away now? Oh my god, dude. Just grab that and drag it over here. There. Now if we hit play, we can kind of see what's happening. Alright, there's our torch. I can't see my cursor though, but if I think it's like right there and I click on it, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. There it goes. Got it. Hit torch, hit torch, hit torch, hit torch, hit torch. Alright. So now, yes! I think that's a good place to stop. Oh, man, dude. I'm pretty wore out. That's pretty good. So that's kind of how all of our little interactable things will be. We'll just have a super simple blueprint like this that we will have a mesh connected to it. And then in the first person character, we're going to have to say, you know, every time I click a button, it's going to say, are you clicking a block? Yes. Okay, do this. No. Okay. Are you clicking a torch? Yes. Okay. And we'll say, do the torch swap. No. Then we'll come off this and be like, are you touching one of the letters? Right? Or all the other stuff that we'll have interactable. Right? What happened? What do you mean what happened? What happened with what? What happened with you? Noise. I mean, we mean on the game. I mean, we're just debugging this torch. See the torch right there? See that torch right there? If we click on it, you can see up here it's telling us that we hit torch. It knows that we're clicking on the torch. That's the big thing. That way we can pick up the torch like that. So you'll be able to pick up the torch and walk around it so you can see, right? So you can see other stuff and be able to pick up stuff. We were just building the framework that allows us to know you clicked on that torch. This is actually a button right now where I can just, you know, all this stuff. We'll make it so it activates when I pick up the torch. It'll say, you found a torch, and then it will light it for you, right? And then you'll have this torch inside this tutorial area. Spooky. Ooh. Might make it a little bit brighter in here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I'm going to jump off, though, and watch some TV or something before my class. Because it always sucks when I stream, or not even just stream, but just am on the computer doing this stuff for... Technically, I've been on here doing it since 8 o'clock this morning, so it's been like 8 hours, you know. And then I got to jump. And then I got to sit here for another hour and a half and listen to a class and be like... I think we got a lot done today, though. I think we got a lot done today. Not everything we wanted to, but we always get sidetracked. We weren't planning on adding these lights. We added the lights. We changed the mood of the tutorial / demo area. We built this little area here that, you know, may not be final art, but for the time being, it's like a little good little thing. That's where the torch will be. I just need to create a way so you can see over there a little better. So we'll have to see. I might like try to make these posts be able to be individually intensity changed. So this one will be a little bit more. What else did we do today? We kind of worked on the spinny door activating, and that's... Oh, and of course we, you know, made it so you had a fucking torch in your hand. That's kind of all we did today, actually. That doesn't seem like we did much today, but I guess we did. I'll be working on it later tonight as well, like always. So tomorrow, definitely our goal tomorrow is to take this block out right here. To take this block out and turn that into something that looks like a temple front, like with bricks and all that shit. So we're going to grab all of this and we're going to like take it over and slide it all the way over here just so we have a nice clean facade. And then right next to it, we're going to start building something that replicates what we have to look, because that's kind of like what we want it to look like. And it may not turn out exactly like that, but we kind of want it to look like that. So that's our goal tomorrow. That's our goal, and we're sticking to it. We got to get that done, because that's technically one of the last, that's kind of like one of the last big pieces that the players may see in the demo. Because like we said, in the demo, they're going to come out of this. And I may put a drawbridge on this side too, although maybe not, because the drawbridge, if the chains worked, I would, but they don't. We'll probably put some stairs here though, so you like come down onto this path. I may change this. I probably will change this path material to be the same path material that's in here. This more pathy rock. Right now it's just like a cobblestone type thing, so we'll do that as well. And then we'll really start kind of manipulating the land right here and making it so you can really see the path and stuff like that. But that's our goal to do tomorrow, because we definitely want to have, by the end of this month, we want to have this area almost 100% ready to go. And then we need to have this area pretty well ready to go from this point of view right here. So we'll have the temple there, and you can see other stuff, because we'll have like a barrier. So no matter where you go, if you walk to here, or if you walk to here, or if you walk to about here or so, there'll be a big jump scare and the tutorial will be over, right? So we don't really need to fully flush out and finish the cemetery because they'll never fully see it. We may add some lights kind of over there so they can kind of see it. And then we'll add some lights, you know, to the, we may actually not even need any of that stuff. Actually, we'll probably let them keep the flashlight or the torch when they get into this area. And I'm not sure why it's so dark here. I don't think the sky stuff is working quite right over here, but that's fine. It won't be quite this dark, but they'll be able to keep the torch this whole time. But in the game, once they go through that, the torch will like kind of burn out. And then we'll have to go find a flashlight over at the campy area over here. All right, cool. Thanks to all of you for hanging out. It was a lot of fun today. I appreciate all you guys' support. We'll be back tomorrow. Same dev time, same dev channel. My headset died or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't hear shit. Just turned off again. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Is anybody streaming right now? I mean, everybody's streaming, but yeah, we're just gonna jump off. Man, even Hazard's freaking streaming right now. Crimson streaming. Swole's already streaming freaking Fallout. Dang. Lucky sucker. All right, you guys are awesome. We're just going to jump out. Hope to see you on the prairie sometime. Make sure you come back tomorrow. Until then, see you later.